Alright, starting the stream now. Just that way I can test it. Just gotta wait to be able to grab the link. Alright, there's something I want to try real quick to see if... So...
Yeah, I hear your voice. Wait, hold on, stop. Yeah, it's not picking it up now, sorry.
Just need to make sure, because that means I have to have that mic auxiliary thing on. Because I don't quite know how to make it not pick up my
Wait,
voice.
it's picking it up now.
Yeah, that's because I just unmuted.
Gotcha, okay.
Because even when I mute myself on Discord, it'll still be picking up my mic. Because it's its own separate thing, so I have to mute both the mic thing on the OBS and Discord when I have to get up.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'll just have to... Yeah, that's just how it'll have to be done. Actually, I'm gonna try and see if I have to push the mute button.
Man, Buttery wasn't joking. He's taking a massive shit.
Kinda wish he took it earlier now. Maybe he died.
I'm gonna look up some stuff about this PC. See if I need these discs or whatever the hell.
Why is the
Oh,
hotkey...
software setup. That's what it is. I need software setup.
Why the heck is the hotkey I keep trying to map not working?
I gotta see what I have to put onto this.
Alright.
What extensions do I have? I have Norton Safe Web, I guess. uBlock Origin. Main screen.
Mario.
It's got... Maybe there's a way I can mess with the mic sensitivity on OBS.
Maybe.
Oh, okay, that's why the hotkey wasn't working. I got to actually enable it.
Okay. Clock, tram, frequency, tram. No. It doesn't say I need to install these discs. Or these CDs or DVDs.
I wonder if Buttery shit his pants.
I wonder if he fell in.
I wonder if we get called away by someone.
I wonder if...
I wonder if he's alive.
I wonder if we're alive.
Oh, stop that.
Hey, you're the one started.
I wonder if we're in a video game right now.
Haha.
Yeah, wouldn't that be so crazy?
I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, there he is. You're alive.
Hey, Butter, you know our brains can, they're learning how to decode our brains and put it all into code, right?
Dude, I just took a massive fucking shit. I don't know if you heard that.
Well, you just admitted that on stream.
I just shit out my brains, dude.
Anyone would admit it on stream, so fuck it at this point.
No one watches these anyway, aside from us. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
We watch the archives.
It's not like these are public, right? It's just set as
No, these
private.
are public streams.
Oh no.
Yes, they
Otherwise, you
are.
wouldn't be able to see them.
Yeah, dude, I shit all the time. I'll shit my pants right now.
Yeah,
No, don't shit your pants right now.
I
You're
love-
gonna-
Dude, I love shitting.
yeah. And like, even if no one else watches this, we're gonna still watch it, and then we're gonna laugh about it years from now.
You said
You
this
know,
was
if only,
private.
if only Moose were here, so you can see that we've become the Charmin bears that love to shit.
Fucking
Have you seen those commercials?
Yes,
those,
I have.
Those
I hate
bears,
them.
those bears love shitting.
Oh man, I love ripping ass.
Oh man.
God damn it!
Toilet paper, dude.
God damn it! I'm 22 years old, and yet I'm still fucking laughing at immature jokes.
To them,
I still laugh at fart with reverb.
to the shark. Oh God.
What up?
To the Charmin bears, life is this motto: born to wipe, forced to shit.
What is life?
Toilet paper, a
Yeah.
miserable
Here, play this for a sec. I'm gonna put this
Yeah.
inside the side tube.
Yeah, Neil be like, sorry, Madeline, I'm taking a shit. Okay, sure, I'll play this. What is it?
Okay, alright, I'm ready.
Oh God!
Just fresh. Shit.
No, please, will you no?
No worries, just the one.
Hang on,
I mean,
one
to be
more time.
fair, we're right next to Crank.
Yeah,
No, I'm more like over here. I'm like over here.
Okay, within the vicinity.
We can
Look.
see Crank.
I mean,
Kind
look,
of.
Look, if you can see Crank, then you can hear Crank.
Enough of the rating. Time for the taste test. But
Oh,
anyway,
No!
but now that everyone's here, like last time, we'll do a bit more of a group recap this time. So, it's in your hands. What happened last session, guys?
Alright, well, last session, we started out by being forced to sleep, and then we were sent to an overage fucking dimension where there was a giant beating heart and a bunch of creepy dudes who were talking about the Destroyer and how they had chosen us. And that's where somebody else picks up.
We made our way.
We
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, we made our way to the town, and along the way, we fucked around by getting apples and oranges and whatever, and cutting down trees for our boat in the middle of the fucking forest. And because we, and what the fuck was the name?
Ari and Ah.
Yeah, Ari. Yeah, I think it was Ari. She ate a lot of the food in the forest. And
No,
then
that was Avalon.
That was
Oh,
no, that was
Avalon.
Evelyn. Sorry.
yeah, that was
Is-
Adeline because they've been in the they've been in the stomach dimension for too long.
Yeah. It just finally eating something after like a million years in the meat dimension. And yeah, that's basically what happened in the midsection.
Avalon was the being that came out of Aria.
Yeah.
And apparently was around even longer than Aria was around. She doesn't need to eat or sleep or anything like that. She's just very like celestial and embodies a lot of strength and stuff in divinity. We made it to the town thanks to Ari. She made us all look identical, wearing similar salmon suits, and we began reconnecting with some familiar aspects of our past, such as Medusa and the Homewreckers. Someone else go.
All right, I'll go.
Okay.
And do you want to go, Cube?
That's alright. Go.
Okay. Right, and I also wanted to interject that after we did meet the Homewreckers and Medusa, shortly afterwards we got to talk with Medusa. We had a little bit of a heart-to-heart moment with them, considering that they also didn't have much time left, and she, in a short way to, give a general description of it, and they allowed us to talk to Madeline for a few minutes, but I can't remember what Peeb gave Medusa, and then where she was all like, I'll let you talk to the
A hard-ass alcohol.
Alright. So that was really cool. But afterwards we did get to the dimension to meet up with Madeline, but I'm gonna let you carry off with this cube.
Well, after reuniting with Madeline for I believe it was 10 or 5 minutes,
Yeah, 5
because
minutes.
of Medusa's powers, we got to learn a little bit about like what Madeline's planning, and it appears that she's going to try to take down Aria from the inside, and she's going to pretty much become what is to us the new villain of this session now. And we gotta save her before she does something really rash. But for now, we are now back in town, I believe, or we are about to go back into town after we have talked with her.
Yes, and we got some other important business to take care of, like still clearing our names.
Also, yeah, we got a bunch of cool shit.
Mm-hmm.
And does anybody have anything else they'd like to recap?
I believe that's all.
Yeah, I think that's all.
Yeah.
I don't think we decided on who got what stuff yet, so there's that.
What stuff were
The iron flask and the
Snap of power
the
and oil
sharpening, which
sharpness.
oil sharpness, I think went to me, but no, it's not in my inventory, so we can figure that out right now.
Yeah, let me.
We can do it later, it's not a big deal.
All right.
But
Yeah, we can do it on like a short or a long rest if we want to.
as you guys finish your conversation with Madeline, you find yourself standing where the tent was. It's gone now. Not a single trace of the goblin that was in there. As the town is a bit quiet at this point, as it seems to be more towards the midday. And you find yourself still with the gear, and stories in your hand.
So.
Oh.
Was it these 4 items? And
It wasn't 4, it was 2.
okay.
It was
And I-
3.
There's 3.
The iron flask, the oil of sharpness, and staff of power.
Okay.
I have the code word for the iron flask.
At this point, Neptune gets back to the group. She's looking pretty shocked. She doesn't really have much to say.
I'm just gonna start handing out things at random. So I'll take the sharpness oil. I'll give the iron flask to Peeb, and I'll give the rod of power to Peeb as well.
Oh, alright.
Alright.
I don't know. Do you want the code word for it or no?
I think it might be good if we all actually know the code word just in case.
Right. Yeah.
All right.
So-
I'm gonna take out the piece of paper. I'm gonna say, "Don't say this out loud," and I'm gonna unfold it.
And pass it to us, right? Not say it out loud.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, of course. It says this.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
You gave me that. You gave me that, Mr. GM.
Is this a joke?
Peep slowly hands the bottle over to Lynn.
Okay. You have the iron flask, Lynn.
I can see Lynn just quickly picks up on the in joke and just squints her eyes.
You know why I'm
Alright,
giving this to you.
Don't say this.
I don't.
Remember to remember it, and don't say it out loud.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Already going through a lot. You really have to do that?
Yes.
I don't know much about magic, but that's some serious arcane shit. All right.
I mean,
I
I
don't think
guess
I will.
anyone could tell from looks alone.
Peep's gonna
Here,
hold
do
on
you-
to the staff of power still.
Okay.
All right.
Oil sharpness goes to me.
See.
Okay, so we're still in the middle, right? Of the town.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Still in our fucking fish suits.
I'll let someone else decide since I decided to go to get food at this hour.
All right. So we went to the store. All right. So we went to Rebel Plaza. We didn't want to go through there.
Still want to see. Did we buy potions last time?
Yeah.
Did
Okay.
kinda.
Cora almost got
Kinda,
arrested.
sorta.
Oh, we have a locked scroll in our party loot. I do want to inspect that. In a clear mystery potion. I see mystery potion.
So how are you inspecting it?
Does any? I'm guessing no one has identified.
Let me check. I believe I
No, I don't.
don't actually, huh?
All right. Hold on. I also don't believe. Nope. We don't. I don't have identify.
Yeah, the only thing
No, I don't.
Alright, who has the highest arcana then?
You.
Probably me.
Mine's a 6.
Mine's a 5.
Mine's a 10.
I have a -1.
Alright, Peep.
Alright, let me check it out.
Yeah, look at the mystery potions for us. And lock scroll, I guess.
First one's for the potion, second one's for this lock scroll.
Yeah.
For the potion, let's see.
There's 2 mystery
so-
potions.
Let's see. Oh, right, yeah, there is 2 potions. So, do you want to just say that's the 2 potions you're doing it on?
Sure.
Alright, so the first potion, you get the feeling, is enchantment based. And then the second one, you get the feeling that it is. Let's see. So upon closer inspection, one of them seems enchanted, as you notice there's kind of like swirling golden clouds in it. The other one seems to be almost like a light draft is inside it, but both seem to be enchantment based.
Someone write that down, please.
I already
Thank
did.
All right. Good.
I can guess what the second one is. It's probably since it's enchantment based and there's like ice, it's probably like ice damage for a weapon.
I said it was like a wind.
Oh.
As for the scroll, you determine with any Arcana check, because of this lock, you cannot determine what it is.
All right. I guess we'll find a key later, I suppose. It's not much of a use out now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good point.
Where's Mars at? Maybe he can unlock it for us.
Mars is still taking a nap.
I'm
Wake him
pretty
up.
sure he's still in the bear costume.
And backtrack all the way back. We're not doing that.
Yeah,
bro.
sure.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
sure, why not?
If
That's
he's
my brother's rest.
if he's sleeping in the teddy costume, then it's our duty to dogpile him.
Look, 2 of you can go and see Mars, get him to unlock it, because I know he's good at that. And then the rest of us can go fuck off somewhere. And we'll tell you where.
We'll
Alright.
be seeing Mars later anyways.
Alright.
Alright. So
Let's just still go as a group.
Alright, so let's see. We've already been through 3 in the area around 3, so I guess we just haven't explored anywhere else in town.
We can always go to
Not
number
really.
4. The bottom
Mambo
left
number
corner.
5.
Yeah, what I mean,
Mambo number 5.
we're right next to number 5, I think.
Yeah, we are. It's up in the top left corner. So
Yeah.
why don't we just go there right now?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Fair enough. Lead the
Where are
way.
you guys going?
We're going to the top left corner. District number 5, I guess.
As you guys move about, you see there's a couple of buildings. Nothing too crazy. But you see there's a sign that says Hurlux Hot Spring. I'm gonna
Hot
spell that
spring.
name out for you.
All right. Hoogly blast. As you see, like, Lynn approaching the sign, she can't just contain her laughter, and you can just hear her snickering, just like, hoogly blah.
Well, stupid name or not, honestly, a relaxing hot spring doesn't sound too bad right now.
Should we? I mean, the moment you take off your costumes, it could reveal you.
That's a good point. Maybe
Goro
maybe
touches
afterwards.
Goro touches the ascending costume. Does it go away once he touches it?
I'm sorry, what?
He's gonna like. Well, he's not ascended, I guess, because his costume is permanent. But I guess he'll touch P to see if the costume fades away. The spell. Huh. Okay.
We
just be swimming in these.
You could argue that it's fitting to be in water in the salmon costume.
You'll get it all soggy.
Look, it's just part of the act. Just roll with it.
Maybe we could check it out, but maybe not
Check it out.
go in right now.
But I'm not interested in the hot springs right now.
Alright.
Fair enough. Alright, well, we know this place is a hot spring, so we'll just keep that in mind.
I don't have any money.
That's right, you are broke. Alright.
Tide does stay free.
Huh.
Oh shit! Free stuff. I'm gonna go in.
Alright.
I'm not interested.
P follows.
Alright, I'll go in, I guess, if there's free stuff.
There's free stuff.
Oh
yeah.
god.
Hey, Galen's not going in.
Just a heart spring. Come in here, Goblin. I want to
You
try
can
and
see
get her
Liz
inside.
just have both of her hands out, just like, you can't argue with the word free.
That's
I'm
an
gonna-
old
yeah, I'm gonna
hat.
bring her. I'm gonna bring Gallon inside just by the hand.
That's just a town.
Galen doesn't want to
There's
go
no
in.
strings attached to it.
That too.
As you guys make your way
Gallon
over,
on the back.
Wait.
you are eventually, just popping out of nowhere. You're greeted by a fish-like man.
Oh, I see.
And you find yourself
God damn it.
at the hot spring. There's a couple of Kuatoa, it seems to be running it.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Huh.
Oh, how can help, travelers?
We need bath.
Yeah.
You smell.
We do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, why is Mars here?
Oh, whoops.
Bars,
Sorry,
there
guy.
they are.
Neptune transitioned.
Yeah, it's like Galen, just to mess with the fish, speaks Toad.
You see, he looks kind of hungry when you do that.
No.
It's a joke. It's a joke. Don't worry. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about her.
What was that, Galman?
That's right. You weren't there when we learned it. We learned that was that's the language of the Toad people.
Speaking like frogs?
Exactly. Your brother knows it too.
Oh god.
I'm gonna wait for the Kuatoa monitor to give us our room. Are these communal or are they separate, like male female?
They're communal.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
That's strange, but understandable, I guess.
I mean, we're still gonna be in the costume. Don't worry about it.
The costume stays on.
You literally won't see each other's junk.
We're all not. There's more than just males here.
In fact, one male
I'm
for
gonna follow.
What?
Scuttle.
You don't have to come in, Galvin, but everyone else seems like they want to.
Alright, go with it.
I'll wait by the front.
We following.
Water here. And when he points to the water, it doesn't look like water. It kind of green and goopy, as if it looks. Have you ever seen Nickelodeon slime?
No.
It looks like a pool of that.
He was going to try to sneak her way back to where Galen was.
I'm gonna touch my finger into the pool.
Alright, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
Oh no.
Hold on.
8.
You feel kind of grossed out. You're very squeamish to it. You're fine. I was messing with you.
Okay. This isn't. Is this water? I'm gonna look at Lynn. What do you think?
You can step in it. She's just like looking with like a grimaced face.
We prefer to bathe in the nude. Can we get some privacy, please?
No.
Kuatoa almost always nude. You fine?
Yeah, but we're like different, you know. We have our own way of doing things.
No, you all look like fish.
I know we look like fish, but it's a different thing altogether.
We're just a different species.
Yeah, we're a different species of Kuatoa. We're the ones that are self-conscious about our butts and our peepees.
How much roll me a deception?
Oh my god.
Oh wait, I forgot to add inspiration.
Can I please save with disadvantage if he messes this up?
No!
Please, I need to cover this up if he messes this up.
Oh,
Weird.
Okay. Are they gonna stay in?
He leaves the room to give you privacy. That one is still just standing there staring into the pool. Like deadpan.
Neptune.
It's like deadpan staring into the... Okay.
No.
No, hear me out. Do you have any way of, like, detecting poison or something?
At the moment, no. Unfortunately.
Let's see.
This is a lot more awkward than I thought it would be. I thought we were gonna have a chill time in the hot springs, not a chill time not a chill time and some snot. I do have divine health, so I can't be affected by the disease.
Kuatoa is still just deadpan staring into the slime.
Can I see what... Alright, so is there a way to see if like there's anything odd about the Kuatoa that's staring at the slime?
You can roll me an insight check.
Alright, because I want to see what's actually happening with them. More context.
Upon closer look, you see his fish eyes are incredibly red and glazed over.
Ooh.
And you can discern he's probably baked out of his mind.
Alright, I'm not... Alright, guys, I'm just gonna say right now, I don't think we should hop in.
No, I'm not.
And then I point out to all the party, just look at them, and I tell them, look at their eyes.
Yes, I
God.
see.
Yeah, let's go.
Can you make an investigation check quickly on like the water to figure out what's up with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god! 31!
You realize that, kind of from the smell and what you've experimented on, this water is mostly just ground up jollyweed.
Oh.
Oh, god, it just makes you incredibly high.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I don't think I need to get high today.
Let's leave.
Let's, I've already gotten my fill of marijuana today. Leave? No, let's just leave. You know, big ol' Irish goodbye, leave.
Does anyone have any empty bottles by chance?
Empty bottles.
Why would you want to bottle this up?
Look, these could be incredibly useful, I guess.
Look, I'm not saying I'm gonna use it at all, but maybe someone can use it.
Fair enough, I
No,
suppose.
nothing like that.
Alright, let's go then.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's leave.
This was extremely awkward.
We're just
Thank
waddling
you.
out with our costumes on.
Yep.
Yeah, of course. Well, we came in stinky, we left out stinky.
As you come out, the Kuatoa that led you in is just like, oh, did you not hop in? Kuatoa normally loves that kind of water.
Can I see if they're also high?
He does not look high to you.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We forgot something.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't get many Kuatoa. Usually we get humans asking for the normal water.
Oh,
you're
there's more water?
Yeah, but you're Kuatoa, so you wouldn't like it.
What we just told you, we're just like a special
That's gonna
kind
be
of
fucked up.
Attila.
That's fucked up, Nemo.
To be fair,
I really wanted a bath.
that was clever. I'll give him that.
Okay, well, I can't spin this in a way where I want that. So. I'm
Can
gonna
we at
buy-
least see where the normal water is at?
Oh, sure.
Alright, thank you.
So fucked up.
Over here.
And it's pretty crystalline, clear water, a nice pool.
And make sure it's not water that makes us high.
As there's a bit of steam coming out of it.
That chick's
Alright.
gonna dip her fingers in, or whatever fingers that her costume has.
It's a
It's a little
fin.
fin. No, it's a little fin.
Yeah, it's good.
See? Icky yucky water.
What
Goro's
the-
gonna frown.
What type of fish that, like...
If you think it's icky yucky, why'd you sign up for this job?
Yeah, because we get because the government pays for it.
Hmm.
What's there?
Well, I
We're
don't.
reimbursed by the capital.
Well, I don't really care for the water too much. However, have you heard of strength training by chance?
Like, what?
You know, you do something that you don't like a lot, and if you keep doing it, you'll start to get more used to it.
Oh, that was me in learning common, washing my hands, and learning to eat with utensils.
Yeah, so if I think what we're gonna try to do now is, if we stay in the water for a while, even though it does suck, maybe we'll get used to it, and we'll strengthen ourselves.
Roll me a persuasion.
Alright, let's see, what does she have for persuasion?
I'm gonna give you inspiration.
Alright, I have a 1 persuasion.
Bath check, let's go.
If only I was
Alright,
there.
14.
14.
Come! I will go with you!
Alright,
He's like right over here.
Okay.
Right, Neptune steps in. It's her costume all soggy and wet. Well, Galen's probably just fucking standing at the counter, just like
No, there's a bench,
glazed
right?
eyed.
yeah,
Galen,
defense.
you notice some of the Kuatil over here are playing like a game?
Ah,
You see them
Ah, lost again!
as you see them kind of like rip like a cord as this little top goes into a bowl.
I don't like this game, Nemo.
wait, so the top
Hey.
goes into a bowl.
Yeah, it's like a little spin top.
Yeah,
Oh no, they're playing
Playing Beyblade.
it's like Beyblade.
Oh,
They are playing Beyblade.
Okay, Galen's
Her-
interested.
They're man children.
Hey, what's that game you're playing?
Oh, this is our original creation.
Ah,
Blade me!
Gosh.
can I try it?
We get reimbursed by the government to make conventions while we're high. Yeah, sure!
So, what do I roll?
Roll a performance.
Alright. I have a 2 performance, let's go.
15.
Oh, you see it go in there? It kind of goes in. This guy's spin top just gets knocked out. He's like,
God damn it!
but this guy's, it almost as if it's sentient. It just whips around and then knocks yours to the side.
Wow.
Young contestant champion! Brrr.
And shifting back to the pool.
Oh, this is great, brothers! Ah, I can feel it!
Yay.
Race!
He goes on and he starts hugging you all with his
I
weird
guess
fish body.
Yeah, I hug him back.
Bulk.
Yay.
Yay.
People in Silver Grow, you want this.
This is the time that we embrace truly. Truly relax yourselves.
I thought free also. I thought free also meant not awkward. I'm sorry.
You see it sink the back of it, and then you see some bubbles form where he was sitting.
No!
Okay.
I'm back
Man,
now.
Peep is
Back
stepping out.
Yeah, this has been great and all.
That's enough strength training. But
yeah.
it looks like you go
Strength training,
can
we
handle
gotta
this.
go. I'm not sitting in fishy fart water anymore. This has been fantastic. I'm gonna when we leave, I'm gonna leave some silver at the desk.
Amazing.
I'll leave them.
Come on, Gala, we're going now.
It's like Gallant.
We're playing the spin top game with these Kuatoa.
I can't believe she's having more fun than us.
So like as you guys enter back into the front, you hear Gallant say, "Oh, I almost had you that time."
Yeah, one day. At least it's better than Gibolo's game.
What's Gibolo's
What's
game?
Gibolo's game?
There. See this guy? He's like, "Rrr!" He throws out like a card, and then he rolls like a metal ball, and it pops into a little figurine on it.
Please stop.
Bakugan.
Please stop.
I hate all of these fucking guys.
Did I have it?
Guys fucking hot.
It's like so.
I'm just gonna lean over to Gallon and say, "Get a load of the cringe club."
So how was y'all's trip? Y'all were in there fast.
Oh, it was great. Really, great.
Yeah, let's move on.
Probably one of the worst baths I've ever had in my life.
I had a
Don't say that. He's right here.
No, they don't. They can't hear me. I'm speaking in Toad.
well, no, not to get you.
I mean-
So that's just my
No, I'm speaking in between. So it's like worst bath. So I was just confusing them.
Guys leave the bathhouse. Maybe rejuvenated, refreshed.
We're all soggy right now.
It's all right. We dried off.
I told you. it'd be
That's 10
soggy.
minutes of my life.
But okay, so hear me out. We would have been soggy, but I was expecting a payoff for that all.
The payoff was that we got to laugh at each other.
yeah, and then Gallant got to play Beyblade.
Payoff was that I put you guys through a bunch of nonsense.
Yes.
I liked it.
Isn't that the
Yeah.
whole? Yeah, isn't that the? What's the word? The whole fun
The
of it. all?
comedy zone.
The whole fun of it
And
all.
Bakugan and Beyblades all day by the government.
The government pays for Bakugan and
Oh, at least we had our happiness before Neo just fucking makes.
Yeah,
us
it's
all
true. Better to have it
So,
now.
let's
than-
see.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the number one is an important place, so I'm gonna say that for
That's
last.
we need to find a place for this spell scroll box, right?
So I
So we
guess
still haven't checked out district number 4.
yeah. Let's go to 4 and then 2 and then 1.
You've already been to 2, but yeah.
Oh, okay. All
And
right.
4 then.
Yeah, 4.
Four's the last one.
As you go to 4, it seems to be getting a little bit darker.
Mm-hmm.
But, Alright. Ignore that.
It's okay.
Roll 20 has too many maps for its own good.
Yep, ignore that.
Ignore that.
We're back in the beat
Ignore
dimension.
that.
You
Oh,
find
hi,
yourselves
Madeline.
back in the park where Madeline. You saw her earlier.
Oh,
Seems
Oh,
to be
okay.
exactly where you were. Though there's this fog-like trance is no longer around it. It's a very nice looking park.
hmm.
Couple of birds tweeting, various statues carved after certain warriors, and
Wow.
a lot of the hedges have been trimmed, and it's very well maintained.
It's hard to enjoy myself here knowing the context of Lynn.
Well,
I
I mean, at least it looks nice.
Yeah.
And you do hear some stray humming from one of the bushes.
Gallon.
Where exactly?
Yeah, Gallon wants to go look.
Oh, fuck! It just fucking. Okay.
It's a new feature that I figured out
Yeah.
how to work.
Yum.
Yeah.
Yum.
Hello? Is there
Yeah.
someone in there?
Gallon. Kind of.
Is a popping kind of upside down. Is a black face with blonde hair that you've seen a few times, though she's hanging from the tree upside down.
Oh my god!
Oh,
God,
she's
she's
big!
giant.
Oh, Celine, when did
Whoa.
you get a large reduced?
You.
Oh, hello. Hello there.
Hi.
I'm going to high five every single hand that they have.
It takes a good few seconds, but they give you the high fives back.
So,
Oh, do you all know her?
yes, she helped us on when we were in trouble from our accusations at first, when we teleported into her house accidentally.
She's a good people. Don't worry.
Oh no.
Have any of you seen Morty, by the way? I think I forgot to check on him.
Morty.
It should be with Mars, right?
Yeah, I believe that's
Or
where
is
we
with
last saw him.
Peep.
So,
Oh, that's good. Oh, Mars, you've gotten taller and developed breasts.
I'm
No,
Mars.
that's not Mars.
I'm his sister.
Oh! You have to forgive me, I have about 1,000 siblings.
It's quite alright, really.
Please tell me the midget spider with the little chip hat is still with her.
Morty? No,
Yeah, that's
what
Morty.
she's asking.
That's who she asked
Oh.
about.
Oh, okay.
Well, what brings you here?
we were just walking around, and we just heard you humming.
Well, I got a bit distracted. I'm studying a little bit right now. As you see her kind of lift herself up with like oddly superb upper body strength, as she just fumbles around and she lowers herself back down, and she has like a handful of ants that are just crawling around all over. These little cuties are kind of rare, and I was seeing their movement patterns.
It's just like, how can you call them cute? They're ants!
Well, I suppose they're also tasty.
No! They're
That's like
ants!
our spider.
I mean, you can get nutrients from ants, Lynn.
Yeah.
Ants have a little bit of protein, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Luckily, there's a whole colony here, so it doesn't matter if I do this. And then you just see her, like, stick her hand in her mouth,
Ah! Oh.
and all the ants are gone.
Yeah.
Lynn just leans on Goro's shoulder, just like, please, I need another hand. I can't.
It's like, Lynn.
Squeamish.
I'm not gonna touch your hand.
Yeah, Lynn.
No!
Lynn.
She was probably eating ants before, sticking them in their mouth.
Lynn, if you spend any time in nature, you're bound to eat ants. Like, it's normal for my people because we live it with the nature.
I don't care if it's
Let's
normal
be
for you
honest.
people. I don't
Who-
like bugs.
Who here has eaten a bug before? Let's be honest. And girl's gonna raise his hand.
She raises her hand.
So
Well,
Galen
I know you
raises
would've
all of her
eaten
hands.
Neptune kind of half raises her hand.
Then Lynn just looks over and slaps Neptune's hand. You can't be serious.
Look, okay, it's
I didn't.
someone pretty
Well-
good.
Look, it was a fly flew in my mouth. Okay.
Alright, well, that's an accident. I can give you the pass on that.
There
But
are
here we have-
ants. They do taste like grapes, if you're interested, Lynn.
No!
Sure, I've got a few. And you see her
No,
pull out like a
I'm
bag.
pretty sure I'm good. No.
Try to Lynn.
Sure. Oh, okay.
Try 'em.
I want to eat the hands.
Lynn,
No, no.
you don't have to try it, but it's good to have new.
Please don't.
How do you know
encourage
you
this
don't
Neptune.
like it until you haven't tried it?
Peer pressure.
I can assure you, I'm not a picky eater. I swear.
Peer pressure.
I'm gonna insight check that.
Lynn,
Clearly you are, but I'm gonna see if you're a big fat liar. 4.
Lynn, if it makes you feel better, Neptune steps forward, grabs one ant, or at least tries to grab one ant.
She hands it to you. Don't worry, they're dead.
Just a little hesitantly, she puts it in her mouth and she just like leaves it in her tongue for a bit.
It doesn't taste bad. Maybe you chew it later on. It does kind of taste like, it tastes more like a raisin than a grape, but it tastes like a raisin, but it's like the juiciness of a grape.
Interesting.
It's not that bad. It's more raisiny, but more like a juicy raisin.
Oh, Celine,
Sense.
Can you please stop describing it?
Celine,
Yes, Goro.
do you have anything to unlock this spell scroll box of ours?
Let me see.
I'll get it to her.
You see her kind of like looking over a little bit, and you see her fiddling with the lock, and then she just tries whacking it against the tree.
Maybe
Did it work?
not like that.
Well, I recognize the runes on it. As she kind of looks it over. Oh, right, none of you speak this, do you?
Speak what?
Fomorian.
Nope.
No.
No,
No.
I
No.
don't.
It's
Okay.
well, it's the language of us insect folk.
Gotcha.
Well, maybe we would leave this with you and have you unlock it. If everyone's okay with
It's kind
that.
of vague. The words are all split apart. Some of them I think are just kind of part of what's originally on it. I can make out a couple of these words. Some of them are beginning, devil, dragon.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna write
Wow.
this down.
If you want, in a couple of days, I'm just kind of getting supplies. I'm actually about to make a trek back home. Perhaps I could take you along.
That would be good. We might be able to figure out some stuff around there then.
Yes.
You might be taking Mars with you.
Either or. Breast or no breast. It's quite the sightsee, you know? We've got a couple of things. There's more like me, there's the dragonfly folk, there's the ant folk. And then, of course, there's also just the Great Crater.
It sounds like a beautiful sight.
Sounds great.
Well, see you around. I gotta get back to it. And then you see her just kind of like do kind of like a backflip into the tree as she
Nice.
goes back to looking at ants.
We'll meet you back here.
Alright, we'll leave her be.
Yeah, that spell scroll is interesting.
Interesting lady.
Yes, she is.
We gotta make sure Mars has Morty. I'm pretty sure he's with him. Usually stays with Mars.
Wait, Mars has a spider?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. He's usually afraid of those.
He likes him.
had time to get
You'd
used
be
to it.
surprised.
Well, if he's gotten over it, then maybe he's gotten over other things.
He's certainly gotten over a lot of things. Thinks back to his kind of hatred.
Did you know he used to be seasick?
And as you guys are kind of walking, let me see who's got the highest. Okay, Peeb.
Yes.
Everyone else is just kind of noticing, but with your passive perception, if you're looking at the sky, could have sworn you saw just momentarily a green streak just fly by.
Hey guys, we never dealt with what's his name, the dragon guy, right?
No.
No, we
Alright, he
didn't.
might be around here then.
So
Wait, actually, how large was the streak? Was it like way high up in the distance?
It was very high up, but
Okay,
it was
yeah.
it was super high, and it looked like a speck, but you discerned it must have been very large to be able to see it.
Yeah, I think he might still be around.
I would suspect so. But I bought his time with the money I just gave him.
What if he
That's
increases his
fair.
demands from us?
Well, then we'll kick his ass.
Yeah, it'll just be him this time. And not any of the others backing him up.
Only hope that he's on our side and not,
No.
his
He's,
own ancient.
he's on whoever's side has the most money.
Or power.
Fair enough.
As you guys start to leave the park, you know, some of the birds stop chirping as it gets a little bit closer to night now. As transition back to the town map.
It's all destroyed.
So the last place that you all can go is the courthouse. Is that correct?
Yes.
Much as I hate to say it, I don't know if it's a good idea for me to come along. Knowing Mars, he's probably already turned himself in, so... There's that.
You think he turned himself in inside the costume?
No, of course. He probably took it off and gave a show.
You would have, in your time traveling, saw Mars still with Ira, so it seemed like he wasn't ready. He wasn't going to today.
Okay.
You gotta spend time with his Prager's wife, his Pogger's wife.
Pogger's wife.
I mean, that's the face he was making.
Ira Poggers, but stuck in her mask. So you can't actually tell she's pogging. Well, it's up to you all. Do you want to go to the courthouse now? Do it tomorrow? You'll have to.
Would they even hold the trial at night?
I'm sure for
No.
someone with our crimes they would.
I mean, you could always just scout it out, recon it. You don't have to.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we
Yeah.
should just check it out.
Just check it out. See.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Arrest us fish?
Be sneaky.
You would be surprised.
Fish crimes. They'll arrest us for being fishy.
As so you guys are making your way over there.
Might as well.
Yes.
Being sneaky and
As
inconspicuous.
you make your way, most of the doors are locked. You would see that as the sun is starting to set, you would see that the courthouse itself is closed. But there is one door open, public use, and you see just the last few come out as they're observing it. As the sign says, the clock tower.
I want to take a look.
Alright,
Babe.
so you guys are going inside there?
Yep. why
We
not?
waddling.
So, we're going up the clock tower?
Yeah.
The cock tower.
I almost said cock tower. I will admit that.
Oh yeah, Pokemon dungeon music. Temporal Tower?
Oh, wait. Neil has side tube up?
Yes.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did it for.
I did not see the link. That's not his side tube, that's mine. Hold on. There we go.
Oh man. Makes me want to play those mystery dungeon games again.
Dude, I'll keep it brief, but get the Switch DX at like $40 because it's fucking good.
Okay.
Hold on, let me play clock tower music.
As you find yourselves in the tower, a statue of an angel at the end of it, several pews, and you see a set of stairs.
Looks more like a church.
Well,
Well,
it's only
Oh wait, where did Avalon go?
She went. You would remember she went off on her own to go eat all the fucking food she could find. Fat bastard.
She's
Hamburger,
Avalon.
hamburger.
Avalon's gonna get arrested for not paying for food.
It's still dark out, right?
It's starting to be.
Yeah. It's given all that we experienced, there's something I want to look at real quick before we check downstairs.
It goes up.
upstairs.
Yeah, it goes just straight up.
Yeah.
But
I want to
we
look.
could check the statue and stuff.
Yeah, I want to look behind the statue.
So you're going to look behind the statue.
Yeah.
You find wall.
Like, wait, but the art makes it look like there's some space between.
No, there's like wall and a bit of a pew, but there's nothing really behind it.
Oh no, I mean like I'm gonna look on the statue behind, at the back part of it. That I should have said that.
You see a pair of wings in very nice looking robes chiseled.
So,
There is a plaque in front of it.
a plaque.
It reads Geis, champion of humans.
Hmm,
Guys,
I don't know.
champion of humans.
I have no clue who the fuck this is.
Can I roll something? Maybe history?
Sure. Neptune, you would recognize that. I mean, not a human yourself, but you would recognize that such a name would fall under divine beings.
Father mentioned this once when I was younger. Some sort of divine being.
Interesting.
He wasn't
Oh, I'm
really-
sorry, I spelled that wrong.
Guys,
Got it.
Yeah, there's nothing There's nothing else that's interesting here for what I saw. Let's take a look upstairs.
Can I use divine sense?
Sure.
Or the 60 feet of me, I can detect celestial fiend or undead.
You would detect that this entire area is consecrated, as if it is a holy area.
Okay.
However, the statue is desecrated.
What do you find?
nice.
What is it, Doro?
This place, it's unsettling. Especially that statue. It's desecrated.
Desecrated.
How?
I know, right? Big word for a guy like me.
It looks normal. What could have possibly have happened to it to make it desecrated still?
The rest of the place appears holy, but that thing has lost some sort of divinity.
Maybe guys themselves fell from heaven. Fallen angel, after all.
It means that this place is not entirely protected.
Let's not stay here for long.
Alright, cool. I'll just follow last.
Alright, as you make your way up, I'm going to shift maps.
Going up.
I'm guessing we come from here. Yeah.
As you find a couple of books to the side now and another counter.
May I
Upstairs,
inspect?
as you can hear a giant pendulum further up swing back and forth. What
That's
you presume to be
awesome.
part of the clockwork.
That's awesome. Can I? Is there a check I can make to look at the bookshelf and see what books there are?
Sure. 1 second, Sig. I believe
All right.
it's just one use, Sig.
All right.
A
So
lot of them seem to be religious texts.
okay.
You see 3 different books that stand out the most to you.
Can I look at those 3 different books?
Yes, I'm gonna type you the names.
All right. Compendium of Angels. I think we might need that. Compendium. Ooh, I think we might need that.
Because the scrolls mention devils.
All right, hold on. Let's see. And
Great tree.
Wow, I think we need all of these.
Can Gallon look at the great tree one?
Sure. So what are you looking for in specific?
Starting to see. So, like, since Gallon's an elf, I was thinking maybe she'd be familiar with anything detailing nature. To see if there's anything familiar. Like, the great tree sounds like a world tree kind of related thing.
Roll me a history check.
Okay. Let's see, where is it?
You don't really find anything new. It's kind of a large block of text that just seems to be over detailing of what you might already know, what you've already heard of the Great Tree, that it was just kind of the origin of life. It doesn't seem to mention that it was the origin of mortality like you learned from Madeline, so it seems that this information is not up to date with what you know. And Lynn, were you trying to check one of the books?
All right, so for all the books specifically, like I was thinking, like since it's a compendium of angels and devils, it's probably just gonna have a ton of general information about said things, angels and devils. So I was figuring, like maybe we could take them along.
Mm-hmm. Did you want to look at
So
them?
steal
right now?
them. Got it.
This is a public place, then we shouldn't just steal these books.
Alright, fine. Let's look at the Compendium of Angels.
You see some information on general tiers that it goes over, like, from lower to high, what mortals might encounter. It mentions devas, planetars, and it seems that the section that says solar seems to be a bit torn up and faded. But you do also see on the next page a list of angel names that fall under certain categories. Like you've got
Sorry.
Stop. Markoth. Silnus the Digma.
and a couple other names, and then you also see under the planetar section, you see stuff like
Hmm.
Silnus. Markoth. Ava.
Hmm. What does
Doro?
hey?
and you see a section under and a bunch of other names that seem useless.
And then I just like say, hey Goro, look, it's your name, it's right here.
A couple other ones.
Does it look like a minotaur? There's no picture to it. It's just names.
Yeah. So
Is he described like a minotaur?
It's a good question.
Yes.
Nick Neal
It's
said,
a Goro. It's basically like a much more buff. Like there's a painting under that page, and it's a much more buff-looking Goro, dual-wielding great swords with angel wings.
Oh, it seems we know your namesake.
hmm.
Didn't know I was famous.
Perhaps an ancestor of
Jeez.
yours.
I don't-
Those.
I mean, my people don't have a lot of like background spiritually. They're just more like nomadic barbarians until recently, where they started planting a tribe, a home.
Well, many things can happen in the far past that are forgotten.
I mean, I don't know much really.
Zadano.
Is there anything about the champion of humans in there?
I am going to wait and see if the DM has anything to say about that.
Did type guys, but Neptune.
Is someone writing all this down?
I am
Yeah, I did already.
Thank you so much.
Alright,
writing this down in Neptune's diary.
Alright, so is there anything else left in the book? And
Other than just a bunch of generic angel names and stuff.
okay, let's go ahead and look at the Compendium of Devils.
Here, I'll check this one out then, if you guys don't mind.
Alright, sure, you check it out.
Yeah.
Must.
It mentions the Devil Lords, the typical ones, Asmodeus, Beelzebub. And it mentions a couple of higher ranking devils, such as, and some of the ones that are not their true names, but code names that they've been referred to. Devils that are still possibly at large. You've got names like Blackthorn.
Let's see. Hmm.
Terminus. A couple other ones, and you do see one kind of like a list of it seems to be tracking the records of hell, and it mentions it shows this pantheon, this pyramid scheme of a gold skeleton right at the top, the devil lords right below it, and a couple other things. And you notice that in the middle, among all the devils, there's a smaller one. And you see some of the listeds, you see among the names, there's stuff like
Yeah, no, yes.
Golden.
Ooh.
So, were the big skeletons golden that were mentioned? No, I mean the big skeletons that are responsible for hell and heaven. Was one of them golden?
One of them was golden, the other was.
I want to say that the other one was just either yellow or bronze.
it was platinum.
Platinum. I was way off.
Gold and platinum. So, but wait, I don't recall there being a mention of the of a platinum skeleton, the angel one though.
Well, wasn't there that one time where they fused together and they brought up a platinum skeleton?
I don't
Oh
know.
God, close that. God, sorry about that.
Mhm.
I accidentally closed the tab.
Neptune's just kind of
Back.
looking through the other books, seeing what she can find.
Is there anything specific you're looking for?
Nah, not really.
Alright. And under most of the names in the compendium, there's a little blurb about each of them. Some a bit bigger than others. You know, the Devil Lords have like at each page. Blackthorn has like a paragraph. Terminus has, you know, about 3 paragraphs. Baez has like 2 sentences. Zolg, oddly enough, has 2 pages worth.
Wait, what? Can peeps scroll through what a few of those the pages?
Sure. It mentions that this was a tiefling known in life for being a cheat among men. Several, you know, adventures he's gone on, and had sired 2 daughters known as Madeline and Madrigal.
Wait,
guys.
Madeline?
Shit.
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 I'm sorry, say that again?
And that this man was a bastard among men, and had found his way into hell, and has somewhat given a bit of himself self-operation. He has sired 2 daughters, known as Madeline and Madrigal, and was killed by a half-orc named Verid.
Killed in hell and the 2 daughters. I guess that explains a bit more about Madeline.
Well then, I guess you know Madeline's father now.
But what about the other one, the sister?
Madrigal?
Yeah.
There's no mention of it. It just mentions the names in passing.
Now,
Alright, well, I think we got the information that we, I guess, could get from those books. Let's keep going up.
yes.
Are these just more generic books?
You don't see anything that stands out well at this point.
Alright, let's keep going up then.
Zoom.
Sorry, I'm having to write something in my notes. So
Zoom.
give me a sec. All right, let me boop, 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 boop. I'll just BLJ clip through. There.
You make it to the next floor. As you come upstairs, you know, hearing the clockwork grind, hearing the bell chime, as you can see outside, the sun is starting to fully set as night approaches. As you are up here with the gears of the tower.
Wow. Such a massive piece of clockwork machinery.
I don't get to see machine. I've never seen machinery like this before. All just to tell time.
It's almost peaceful.
Peaceful enough till the clock rings, anyway.
Peaceful until the one moment of chaos, then back to peace.
As you look about, there's a few more books. Some of them chronicling the history of the empires and nations that form this land. Nothing too hard stands out. There is a book over here with a golden seal on it, though, just like a little mark on it.
People check it out.
It's another book. It seems to be another version of the Compendium of Angels, but it seems a bit more updated. As it now, as you look in, it has a list of fallen angels. Some of which include
Alright. I'm writing my notes. Alright.
All fallen or
All these fallen.
What's it say,
Okay.
Pete?
Yeah. It, Peep.
Well, you know how Goro said that one statue of Gias looked pretty bad? Well, there might be a reason for that.
How come?
It appears he's a fallen angel.
So my assumption was right.
It looks like Markoth, Ava, and Gias have been fallen.
Upon looking around, you can also see bits of blurbs on why they fell if you choose to read it.
Sure.
Are there any in particular you look at?
First one would be Gias.
It says Gaius was a champion of humankind, and that his acts at first seemed noble, but he became obsessed with championing humankind, to the point that he believed that humans were intentionally made in the image of angels, to where it got to the point that he decided that all races but humans were not chosen or worthy, and had started a bit of an expedition to cleanse the planet, but was quickly stopped by Goros.
Alright, well, Gias was, a race supremacist, it seemed like, so that explains a lot. Thankfully, Goro stopped him.
This is why I put my faith in the stars.
Alright, next would probably be Ava.
It doesn't mention much. The history seems a bit blurred, and as you start reading it, the words get just static a little bit, even. Find yourself off that page now.
What happened?
What seems to be the issue?
Ava, static.
Hmm.
Huh.
Can Galen try to look at that page herself?
Yeah, go ahead, try it.
Same thing happens to you. You start reading it, but you quickly forget what you read. Just static once again met to your eyes as you find yourself on a different page again.
There's definitely something weird about that page.
Wait. How old was Evelyn again?
She was here at the beginning of...
Yeah.
No.
You don't
You know-
think it could be her?
I think so.
Given all the similar names, I could draw the same conclusion.
We carry among us a fallen angel, it seems.
Well, she appears to be helping us at the least, so we'll see how that goes. Anyway,
cut
let's
to
check out
Evelyn
Markoth.
eating a shitload of apples.
It's not to say that all fallen angels are awful.
It
It's
cuts
just
to
they fell
Alan
for a reason.
in a big pot of soup.
Alright, time to check out Markoth.
This one it's kind of mixed. You see, rather than a story about Markov, you see notes on experimentation, crossbreeding, of mixing, humanoids with monsters.
Oh my god, no.
So,
Alright, well, let's say he's quite unsavory.
So mixing humans with monsters.
No.
Stop.
Did they? So what? Did Markov create things like the centaurs?
I don't know, I couldn't say, but your assumptions could be correct in some way.
Well, if there's an updated book on the Compendium of Angels up here, is it possible that there's an updated book on the Compendium of Devils?
Or the Great Tree?
Maybe. You guys could look for that. I'm gonna go check out the gears for the clock. It looks
I'll-
quite interesting.
I want to look
I'll
at it too.
I'm gonna look for possible Compendium of Devils.
You don't find anything. You do find just kind of like a small scroll, but it doesn't look like it was part of the library. It seems like this was left here recently.
She's probably gonna look at it and do an Arcana check on it. 8.
Doesn't seem to be magic coming from it. It's just a bounded scroll.
Alright, then she'll pull it out, unravel it, and read it.
It's very cryptic. It's written in like the Chills font, basically.
No. Number
As,
13.
you see that symbol, circle with a line through it, and 2 words that say,
I know. Well, this doesn't seem to be useless. Or this doesn't seem to be that useful. And she'll start to wrap it up, and then realize something. She's seen that symbol before. She's seen it with Avalon. She just kind of pauses for a moment. Well, if they know.
Neptune, are you alright? What's going on over there?
Everything's fine. You don't have to worry. She's gonna tuck the scroll in front of her.
I'm gonna roll insight.
okay.
Roll deception.
Alright, I trust you.
Alright.
So, Galen's kind of into like the map's kind of showing there's like light coming around here. Is there actually light coming from like where the gears
There
are?
is glow, but you can't really determine where it's coming from.
Yeah, Galen.
It starts to get a little later. Is you realize you guys have been in here for a while now. Time seems to be passing by very quickly. As you look outside and it's gotten completely dark. It's close to midnight. And as the clock chimes one more time, just for a brief second, Galen, you see not a bunch of gears, but you see a single solitary crystal just floating in the air before it quickly shifts back.
Galen gets closer after seeing that.
Do we see them do this?
Yeah, you see them kind of step on the platform.
What you doing, Galen?
I see something.
What is it?
Well, what?
It was a floating crystal, just for a moment.
Maybe don't touch it right now.
And also, maybe be careful of the gears.
So,
Last thing we want is your hands being a sandwich.
I guess I'll roll perception to see if I see it again. So,
Sure, go ahead.
Quick piss. Be right back.
No. It doesn't seem to happen again.
so this crystal is just completely gone.
Yeah.
It's gone, but it was here. I saw it.
Ah!
I don't think we were supposed to see that.
I'm just gonna assume it was just an accidental drag, so I
I was
have no
looking
idea.
at memes. What happened?
Don't worry,
Don't worry
about
about it.
Okay.
Goro, you have memes right now? Where's your funny meme book? It's like Lynn and Goro right now are off dicking around in the
No.
corner, just like, is this the funny frog meme
So now
Sue told you about?
Galen asked P to come over here.
Alright. One moment. Alright.
Right.
What do you need?
I know I saw a crystal here, but it's gone now. Could you maybe investigate this area with me to see if there's anything out that's not supposed to be here?
Oh, I could check the gears for you to see if there's anything weird about that if you'd like.
Yes.
Alright, Peep's gonna sort of investigate the gears and see if there's anything sort of off about its machinery.
You see it glow in tandem, and you realize that with all the gears that seem to be turning, there's not really an internal mechanism that would make them turn. Like it doesn't mechanically make sense that this clock tower is moving. It seems to be moving of its own volition.
I think you might have a point, Galen. I'm looking over the gears, and there's no central, main gear that is, or thing that's making the move, so if it is a crystal that you say, or something, then maybe that might be how it's actually moving.
This thing isn't for the clock, then as we see, it's for something else.
Peep's gonna pull out her magic scanner, and she's gonna check out the area.
This entire tower is of a school of magic you've encountered, or at least read about. This entire tower is filled with chronergy magic.
Wow. Alright, well, I suppose that makes sense, but this whole tower is powered by chronergy magic. Usually that deals with, time and such.
So you think these gears power the magic, which powered the clock tower?
I think whatever crystal you're talking about might be what it really is being powered by, but your guess is as good as mine.
But what I'm curious about is, why did I only see the crystal for a moment? Why is it not like a solid object that's here at all times?
When did you see the crystal?
Right here. It was
No, when?
A few
when
moments,
did you see it, what time?
a few moments ago. Right
Was
as it became midnight.
Oh, alright, that might be why then. It might be a timing sort of sense where whenever the thing needs to make its noise, it appears for a bit, but that's just what I could assume. Who knows, maybe it just appears every hour just to make that gong noise, and that's it.
And with discoveries, the night seems to go by, and it seems to be getting rather late.
We should probably get back and find a place to stay.
Alright.
Yeah, maybe the homewreckers have a place.
With that, let's take a quick 5 because I got E and stuff.
Alright, sounds good.
Are we taking a lunch, or are we just taking
not yet.
break? Okay.
Not yet.
Oh, alright, I guess I'm gonna be switching to push the top because my brother's coming back with lunch.
Yeah, push the talk's just easier.
I've been doing that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use push to talk. It's just when I'm on mobile, my screen always goes black, and it also has I suspect the screen burns, so that's why.
If you guys take lunch now,
I could wait.
I can wait. Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab a few things, and I'll probably have lunch when you guys have lunch.
let's decide as a group, so that way we take it. So,
Okay.
Do you guys want to take the lunch now or later?
Later.
I'm fine with later.
Alright, let's do it later.
Okay, I'm back.
So just quick 5 for now. I appreciate it.
Alright.
So, have you heard about that Evelyn? That there's a spooky Evelyn, I tell ya. This be a ghostly goof. I want Go to stop giving me updates, so I opened it up. Fuck. Hydration. This game is so fucking weird.
Which one?
Go.
Is it Pokemon Go?
Yeah. It's just the frame rates are so odd. Like, this game has a lot of frame rate issues. But, like,
Alright, I'm back.
only in the menus for some reason? Well, not
Got myself some bacon from this morning.
God damn it. I was looking at Twitter and I forgot yet again I was still streaming.
Oh no, everyone sees your Lucina porn.
I don't follow NSFW accounts typically, but if
That's a lie.
I find out I do, then I just unfollow them or mute them.
I believe them. So they found all your Lucina cutes then.
I was about to say, I feel like if anybody were to never look at porn, it'd probably be Malicorn.
That is true. That is true.
But
My
like,
bad.
this is one of the things I was staring at on Twitter.
Well, let me hear.
Looking garbage zone.
That's pretty good.
That crap.
Why is there such a difference in fucking the shading on one side and the shade on another?
Because there's actually two pictures, but
Yeah,
the cropping
it's two
just
images.
but the cropping just happens to be perfect enough to where Toad's face aligns perfectly.
That's amazing.
So, you bought Super
and-
Mario 3 All-Stars.
So you bought Super Mario. Well, Haruka can vouch for like Sunshine Simulation. He said it was okay.
Saw a guy clip through one of the puzzles.
I'm going to keep it brief.
I mean, you can do puzzles in Odyssey.
To be fair,
Yeah, I just want to keep this brief. That way we can start more efficiently as well. It's an okay collection. It's just not worth $60 is all.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Like, you get what you pay for. It's like 3 pretty good Mario games that everyone likes in a portable system. There's no harm in owning it.
If only it was $30.
Yeah, if only it wasn't Switch tax, yeah.
Nintendo tax.
That too. I guess you could say that.
Yeah.
Alright,
So you guys good?
alright, my brother just came back. I am going to...
I pressed F.
Alright.
I pressed F. I pressed O. That's close enough, right?
No.
Audrey, the F and O key on the keyboard are so fucking far away. How'd you do that?
Intentionally.
Okay,
Alright, I'll be back in like just a minute, okay?
Take your time.
Man, my WASD keys are so worn out. Actually, no, it's just my WSD, but they're so worn out to where you can't even see what letters they were originally.
Why not A?
I don't
No.
know. I guess
Get
I
a new
don't.
keyboard or something.
I guess I don't press left enough.
Do you just play a lot of platformers?
I play something.
It's gotcha games.
Oh, it's Cat right I
No,
fucking knew it!
no, the gotcha
Anyways.
games are just my mouse.
Here, I'm gonna put this in garbage zone. This is just you guys reading the Compendium of Angels.
It's a Bible.
Please be like fucking a biblically accurate angel!
It's a bunch of rings and eyes.
with a baby inside of it.
I love them.
Can I talk about? If we're gonna talk about biblically accurate pizzas, can I bring biblically accurate? No, it connects. It'll connect. Watch. If we're gonna talk about biblically accurate angels, can I talk about how grilled cheese is dipped in tomato is actually pizza? Can I bring
No,
that
it's
back?
not pizza.
Can I
And
bring
on
that back?
And on the seventh day, the Lord created Papa John's.
I fucking knew it. I knew Papa John's was just a divine being all along. Y'all have been bamboozled.
Okay,
Alright, the stream is actually sponsored by Papa John's, because Papa John's is really good.
okay, hold on, quick thing.
Chicken,
I googled
chicken garbage
biblically-
zone.
Hold on, this is
John.
important. I googled biblically accurate pizza. The first thing that shows up is top 10 Bible verses about pizza.
Wait, what?
Look at the
John
the-
16:33. I have told you these things so that in me you may have pizza. Peace. Psalm 29:11. The Lord gives strength to his people. The Lord blesses his people with pizza. Job
garbage
3-26. I have no pizza, no quietness. I have no rest, but only turmoil.
The rebel.
I'm willing to believe that was from the Bible.
The Bibble.
Oh
The-
fuck! They
the
released
Bible.
Mega already.
That's actually how Gias fell. He's like, here is the Bible, my son. This is the
That's
Bible.
You dare question the word of the mighty Bible?
You question the Lord of Jimmy?
Ecclesiastes 3-8. There's a time to love and a time to hate, a time for war and a time for pizza.
There's always time for pizza.
Matthew 5-9. Blessed are the pizza makers, for they will be called children of God.
They really-
Pizza God.
Oh man.
Okay,
Isaiah
okay.
48-22. There is no pizza, says the Lord, for the wicked.
Imagine a world without pizza. Holy shit.
That'd be hell.
Even God recommends pizza.
Alright, I'll call it there. I'll continue saying the other ones later.
Now you guys are getting me hungry for Papa John's.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Talk about.
Not yet.
So for the stream, I put up a cat in the jar as an image for the archives. Or not a jar, a lot more like a bucket.
Idiot. We're gonna get fans now.
Get
They're
in
gonna that's clickbait. They're gonna see and be like, oh, a cat, and they're see us playing D&D and like, fuck this shit.
This instant dislike. That's the image. I put it in garbage zone.
I saw that.
baby.
Alright, I think we're all ready now.
Did Tara come back?
Yeah, he's
Apparently,
just
yeah.
typing F.
I am, and I switched to push to talk.
Okay.
She a glass of milk. But as you find yourself nighttime, some of the streets have closed about. Perhaps you guys were looking, back to like Ira, like you suggested, and you do see it's a bit larger this time, but you see that giant outhouse mech just planted near in the street.
All right.
Okay.
Let's figure ways towards that. See if they have an inn we can stay in or something.
I don't know if I want to stay in an outhouse, but I suppose there's no other choice.
You knock the door and are. Alright,
Has anyone here been in Crank's outhouse?
I was very.
I forget.
Let Neville
I was
talk.
very. Right, for that you are getting it.
Fuck.
As you make your way over, but it seems a bit quiet. You don't hear anything. Does somebody knock on the door?
I'll do it.
As you knock on the door, you are immediately greeted with a very loud sound.
Making good.
As the door, and you see Crank. Oh, what's up, fish?
This is the outhouse? I thought we were inn or something.
No, this is the outhouse.
Okay. Hey, Crank. Do you know if where the rest of the homewreckers are?
as you look past her, you see this outhouse is giant.
Excuse me?
Yeah. She's basically put like a small like house inside of it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an outhouse.
So she has Morton Cannon's magnificent mansion. Got it.
Yes, but it takes the shape of an outhouse.
A
That's
really,
fucking
really big
awesome.
outhouse.
And I love how you made her have an outhouse. That's a fucking mansion. I love it. May we stay in for the night, or at least see Aria? No, was it? It was Ira. Ira, sorry. Not a A's.
Oh right, yeah, you're those guys. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm a bit. The town has this local burritos, and let me tell you, it's draining me. Come in.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Mm,
thanks.
Once we're inside, do we see anything super extravagant, or is just like a kind of a
Pretty nice.
hobble?
There's a couple of couches and stuff. You see Bridget passed out on one, like a bottle of booze in her hands.
I just wish I had booze.
There's a bit of a fight going.
Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna wait for everyone to get inside.
So you enter. You do hear, anyone with passive perception 16 or higher. Ooh, okay. You hear a bit of chuckling from one of the sound of a girl and a guy just playfully laughing.
Does Neptune recognize the guy's voice?
Yeah.
She's gonna listen in.
Ew, you're gross.
Just in case.
Ew, Neptune, that's really gross of you.
25.
Keep it in an outhouse.
You can hear them talking, and it's like a mix, Mars teasing her, as you can hear what sounds like a pillow hit somebody,
Okay,
and then another pillow.
Neptune's relieved.
Aww.
And then you hear the snap of rubber.
Oh.
And you hear like a whip crack too.
What the fuck?
You're an elephant.
How'd I get in here?
What the? I'm just gonna
Elephant.
sit down. I'm gonna sit down on one of the couches and be nice.
You can knock on the door if you wish. And then you hear Mars say, "Now for the fun part."
Oh no, come on, no.
Yes.
You open the door.
I open the door. No! No fun part! No fun part at all!
They're playing Twister.
It's like they had playing cards. They were playing like solitaire or something afterwards.
What?
Magic the Gathering.
And you see Mars. It's like, sis?
I thought you were doing something else. Just thought, I should stop you
see-
before.
Ira kind of lifts her head up. Is like, you do realize that even if we were doing that, I'm already pregnant.
I know. I'm just making sure you don't have too much of a burden.
Neptune, come over here.
Okay.
Close the door.
She hangs her head and gently close. She doesn't even close. She only half closes it. Just comes back to the group.
Close the door all the way.
You hear the sumo sound from Edit and Eddie this time.
Yo!
Sounds more dangerous than sexual.
I mean, yeah.
You're kind of right, yeah.
Twister's forbidden in this house. Young
Dude,
man.
I have some cards if you want to play a game.
I have a question. Who here knows Chantrage?
Nope.
Uh,
Never heard of it.
No, what is
Never
that?
heard of it either.
Eventually, you hear Bridget come to. Is like, "Set it wrong as Shatrange, you uncultured swine."
Excuse me, I have a bit of an accent. And who are you to be boozing about today?
Oh, that's
Alright.
bullshit. She almost killed me.
I believe it.
I'll do it again. And you see her just like pass back out.
Booze.
I'm gonna bring out my cards and I'll just wait and see who wants to play with me.
I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
What cards
too.
we talking?
They are Guess Who cards. A full
All
deck
right,
of them.
we playing Guess Who. Let's get
we
this
playing,
money.
We playing Guess Who? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
And that's
Wait.
what we're gonna be doing while everyone else is doing shit. Because I'll wait.
Peeve's gonna look for a bedroom or a place where she can just crash for now.
You find there's a couple other rooms. Some of them have like a bunk.
She'll
So
put her
you're
stuff in
playing-
there.
Is Lynn playing with Goro right now?
Yes, we are playing Guess Who.
Okay.
So, I get.
Eventually, you know, as the night progresses, Mars does come back out. Who's not wearing a shirt, but busy. I'll let you take control of him for this part. Discuss what you will.
Oh, hey, sis. Look, it was just oil twister. You don't have to
Oil
worry.
twister.
Yeah.
Oil twister.
Well, Ira taught me, really.
What is she teaching? What is with that woman?
You'd be surprised.
She's crazier than you.
I don't know. I think both of us share a little bit of the crazy.
Can't believe that is going to be my sister-in-law.
Could be worse. Could have no sister-in-law.
I'm still concerned.
Well, once you get past all the odd, you don't have to worry too much.
And as Mars is talking, you guys see a spider slowly come down from the ceiling and just gently plop on his head.
Oh, hey, Morty.
Hey!
Oh,
Celine.
Morty, Celine was looking for you in the park.
Oh! Well, I have to find her later.
Oh, Celine's here?
Oh yeah, we found her at the park.
She fed us ants. She fed us ants.
Oh yeah, Neptune ate a bunch of ants.
Now,
I'm
Mars, have you eaten bug before?
Why is this a question?
Oh, because
No.
we all did a survey and say who ate a bug before.
Less so a survey and more so a confession.
Lynn refuses to eat one.
I mean, I don't doubt that Neptune ate a bug. She kind of, from what she says, she kind of takes after Mom. Mom always ate weird things.
Did you eat a bug though?
No.
Well,
Morty pipes in. I've eaten a bug before.
yeah. See, look, another person.
Spider.
Morty,
Another
I told you
person.
eating bugs.
Yeah. So, we just need to convince Lynn and Mars then.
No! Are you kidding me?
It's not that bad. Trust me. And plus, it'll
You'll
probably.
probably scream.
That bad. I don't
Mars
know.
is very loud.
Yeah, you might have heard a little bit too much.
Boy, did I!
He's gonna gently scoop Morty by his finger off of his head and onto nearest person, say Lynn.
Okay. Lynn, you notice Morty starts crawling on you. As he starts crawling up your shoulder. Ah, what you playing?
We're playing Guess Who.
Ah,
I'm winning.
Yeah, Goro, you're gripping those cards really good, huh?
Go and stop. Come back to the other song. That song sucks.
It's like,
Have
alright.
Oh, there's a game I like to play.
All right.
Here.
Anyways,
As you see him pull from like his side, as he pulls out a spider-sized deck of cards.
Yeah.
It's really tiny.
I love them.
As you see, they're color coordinated with numbers. Some of them have like symbols of 2 cards on them.
One says wild card on it.
Oh
And there's
god.
a skip on it.
Alright, you better roll for the spider. I'm about to end this man's fucking career.
He's like, alright, let's play. I call
Alright.
this game call him Dose.
Go!
Alright, you play Loon.
Alright.
Oh, Dose.
I'm about to end this man's career.
Alright,
Okay,
roll me a
what's-
performance.
Alright, performance. I'm about to end this man's career.
Oh, he puts up a big fight, but you do manage to beat him.
Hmm.
Ah, dang.
What card?
I mean, to be fair, you're playing with like itty bitty cards, so it's sometimes hard to read.
What kind of cards are y'all playing now?
We're playing Dose.
I'll join. I have my own set.
Oh!
Since when did you get Dose? I only heard about it just now.
I've always had it. It came with your playing card set, Lynn.
Galen, I need you to take inspiration for that.
Yeah, everyone
So
has it,
deadpan,
Lynn.
so straight.
But I got mine used. I didn't get it.
It's just still
Now we're
happened.
turning to Guess Who cards.
Alright.
So, maybe when everything's quieted down, we could talk a bit. I don't want to ruin the mood right now. Let's just.
I mean, I suppose we could talk here. I imagine you all have plans. As she says that, eventually the door where Mars had come from also opens. Ira comes out, kind of straightening her hair a little bit. So, I see you all made your way here. As you see her just kind of sit in one of like the big armchairs. She does pat the side as if inviting someone over. So,
Mars goes over.
and she immediately just plops you on her lap. Very controlling. As she says, so what's your plans?
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to eventually go over there without our costumes at some point. Also, at this point, Peep is taking off her fish costume.
It lasts 8 hours and you can't remove it.
Oh,
I'd
Well-
say by now it's faded for all
Yeah.
of you.
Except for me. Mine's real!
well, I mean, we're gonna have to do something with them, so we might as well try and see that out in the morning or afternoon.
So you really plan to turn yourselves in, huh?
Well, what else can we do? We can't be on the run forever.
I figured you guys were gonna do it, but I thought I would get a bit of bonding before I did.
You see Ira kind of like grip Mars a bit more tightly as you guys suggest, doing what you're about to do.
Hey, even if I'm present, I can stick my way out. I've picked a lock before.
And they'll likely hold you for a day or two. Regardless, you long. This is a court that's under Saig's control. There's not a lot of chance for you to win.
Well, do we have much of a choice?
Supposedly, they're bringing in a unbiased judge.
Well,
And
that's
That's.
I don't.
I don't quite trust that judge all too well, honestly.
Well,
I,
first off,
for
where
one,
do you
don't
hear
trust
this
judges.
Hmm. Well, let's just say I have a source that reminds you of Big Tits McGee a lot.
from? Hmm.
Oh no! No! Don't tell me.
She's not the judge, but she says you would know them.
So,
Oh boy.
so I guess I'll trust that information then. But
Big Tits McGee, Big Tits McGee, Big Tits McGee.
be-
Lynn.
And then
Oh! I'm.
I don't remember who it is.
It's nil.
It's no.
Uh,
Speaking of, and you see her
pull out a little bit of parchment, and then she just kind of throws it to you, Lynn, underhanded.
Okay, what is it? Alright, okay.
She,
Alright,
she
hold
said
on.
it's-
Before I open it, I'm just gonna say brace yourselves for this one. And then I open it.
it appears to be a spell scroll.
Oh. I was
She
expecting
said-
something completely different.
She said, use it if you're running out of evidence. What that
Alright.
means, I don't know.
Spell scroll.
Alright. And I'm going to hold on to the scroll.
Can we at least try to see what kind of spell scroll it is?
Sure. I'll let everyone see what it is if the DM will let everyone see.
These are arcane runes. You would determine this spell is a very high level.
How high level are we talking?
5th or above.
God damn, what even is this?
God damn. Wow, they hit him with a new style. Why am I level 14?
Is there? Can we do like an arcana to see what spell it is exactly, or is that impossible?
You would need identify.
Okay, then yeah, that's impossible.
Ah. Well, I suppose we could find someone to decipher what it is later.
Well, we probably don't have the time later, considering we're going to be turning ourselves in very soon.
Later.
And as the night passes, I think now would be a good place to do it because going into the trial, you guys are leveling to level 14.
Yeah!
Yay!
Okay.
I'm gonna put my level in a paladin. I want those level 2 spell
Alright.
slots.
So let's take our lunch break now.
Alright, I already ate. I'm so glad that I managed to do all that while
Let's
I was
do that,
eating
yeah.
to push the time.
Alright.
Okay.
So I'm
Okay, so-
where does it say level 4? Okay, so I have to find my specials thing.
I'm gonna be right back and get some food then.
I already have.
Level 5. So I get second level spell slots. And I get extra attack, but I don't get anything else
Rose,
for
guess
it.
what?
Well, you don't really get extra attack with stacks so you don't really get extra attack then. You don't get
Right.
Guys,
Now,
guys.
do we roll for it, or we take... Let me look up...
roll. Reroll
Okay.
ones.
Shut up, phone.
But yeah, so for you guys have an hour. If you get done sooner, feel free to come back sooner. I'm not gonna take a full hour, but just take that full hour if you need to get food and eat it.
Nice.
Magical secrets.
Oh my god.
Alright. Then I'll be back.
I get
soon.
2 second level
Arca.
spell slots, so I can prepare
Arca.
to...
Okay, everyone. All right. Let's talk this out. All right, Maladorn, are you staying here?
Yeah, I'm staying here to talk about my level ups, but like, I'm looking.
Okay.
So one of my possible options, I noticed something. So like, if I decide to level up in fighter, it'll give me another martial feature, and the next martial feature I'll get is pretty much like a pseudo commanding strike.
All right, I just want to say right now, now that I hit level 14, I can now learn an additional 2 spells from any class.
Because we might be taking a long rest after
Learn
this,
Grease.
so I'm
Learn
going
Grease.
to probably pick some new
Bros,
spells.
should we take?
What? So what's the highest level spell you can take?
All right, currently right now. Hold on.
Damn
One thing at a
fat
time, actually.
Bastards, you're making me order Papa John's.
Mhm.
All right, so the highest level spell I can take right now is
Level.
7. Yes, it is 7th level.
Whoa.
I might just take locate object, maybe.
Yes, it's 7th level. So I'm gonna go ahead and look up what the wizard has.
Oh,
Also,
yeah,
sorry we haven't had much combat. This was more just kind of lore and exploring.
that's fine.
No, it's fine. It's what we want. It's interesting. I'm gonna give it
Alright,
a
Slap
Slaps,
second.
sense.
of course, the Kuatello for my own personal good.
That was awesome.
We're immersed by the government to make stupid things.
Wow, you guys are modern day scientists.
Pretty much.
Level 14.
Oh, I get less
And-
restoration in Zone of Truth.
You can
Just as my thingy.
That's true. You do have second level smites now.
you can
Yeah,
learn
I
Alright.
wanted to take those because I was like, fuck, dude, I'm going to
So I just want to say right now as well, we're still rolling for HP per level up, right?
Right, I'm just making sure that everything. Let me see what my proficiency is. 'Cause I think it's a +5.
Hey, Mark, you can learn Magic Jar and put someone's soul in a cum jar.
Yeah, it's a 5, so that's good. And I'm gonna... So now I have brutal critical. I have second level smites and
D8 plus con modifier.
I have 4 level 1 smites.
Is Brutal Critical like a level 9 barbarian ability?
It is.
Alright, so up by
I took
6.
that because I was like, shit, if I get a crit, that's gonna deal some fucking horrible damage.
Alright, we're up to 110. Alright, gotta do my level ups really quickly. Okay, I can know a 7th level spell.
I can't wait to play Avernus. I can't wait to go to hell. I'm gonna play Zealot Barbarian. It's gonna be great times.
Alright,
Go to
so
hell before you die.
alright, I'm going to look through the wizard and see what they have for spells.
Zone of Truth. So
Alright.
I'm just gonna do something really easy because
I think all you have left is the roll.
Hey guys,
Spells, yeah.
I just want to say, if you have any recommendations for spells, let me know during this break, because we got a bit of time.
I'm thinking.
the hand,
You
the
what?
big one, or counterspell.
You know what? I think what I'm gonna pick for myself is slow and dispel magic.
Yeah,
You're
that's
taking
actually...
You're taking
that's
another
actually-
level of wizard gallon?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh wait, there's counterspell. Yeah, I think I'll take slow and counterspell.
DC plus the 10.
I don't really want any of the second level paladin spells. I guess I could take branding smite.
Yeah, we can. Yeah,
Alright.
we can take
You
counterspell.
should have level 3 spell slots now, Gallon.
All right.
All right, counterspell.
Branding smite and roll 20. Let's see.
Of course, I have fireball.
I don't believe it
Everyone needs-
is. Oh, it is. Oh shit.
Gallon, go ahead and roll wizard hit die for how much your HP increases by.
That should
So
be all
a
I
D6
want,
plus
honestly.
con.
Yeah, that's about
D6
it.
plus con. Let's see.
Yep.
how much-
Oh, I
You
have.
took the level
I
wizard.
actually do have a thing. So in lieu of extra attack at level 5, could I add a separate type of damage roll for my smite?
I'll let you take a fighting style.
All right. Let me see what fighting style we have. It's not really much I use. But let's see. Do I have? Well, dueling doesn't. No, I have grip and fighting.
Marinair would boost your AC by 1.
There.
While you're wearing armor, my AC increases by 1. But Mariner does that anyways. But plus with swimming speed equal my climbing speed and stuff.
Yeah.
I should do
It's
that.
for
It's
leather
easier.
armor or nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense too because I wear a fish costume and fish bait and like armor that's like looks like a salmon.
Okay, yeah, you can take Mariner. Gallon, reroll that D6. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, plus 4 HP. Not much, but hey.
Yeah.
To be fair,
What's
that's
your-
the price of taking a level in Wizard.
Yeah, that's
What's
fine.
the
My memory. Ooh, chain lightning.
Yeah. All right. So I know slow and counterspell.
Oh wait, so while you were
guys.
not wearing heavy armor. Oh shit.
So
You're not wearing heavy armor though, Goro. You're,
I am. That's how I get my That's how I get my
Really?
19 AC. Yeah,
You're not wearing heavy armor.
Fellas.
I'm wearing half plate.
wait, did
Half
I?
plate is medium armor.
Oh, is it really? Oh shit.
Hey guys. Hey guys. I'm gonna put this in the Madeline's Chosen. Alright, well, I'm gonna put this in the Madeline's Chosen group chat, but
It has medium armor. Would you look at that?
I feel like
that's cool. All right, so it does go up to 20.
I want to take this.
What is the paladin dice for health? Is it
D10.
D10?
Yep.
Okay, so I took.
D10 plus your con.
I roll. I just exited. I rolled 20 on accident. All right.
Slash. I think Peeb gets their subclass ability. Yeah, level 14.
Right. Let's see.
Right, let's see.
No, I can't change arcane
Teleport.
traditions.
And then I'm gonna put. All right, 1d10 plus, I believe 3. Yeah.
Ooh, this might be okay. This
Hope
might
I get a
actually be
13,
useful.
boys. Ah, almost.
What were you rolling for?
Health.
Oh, okay.
I almost rolled a max on that shit.
All right. Let's see. What is this? Sequester. By means of the spell, willing creature, safe from detection. When you cast a spell and touch the target, it becomes invisible and can't be targeted by divination spells or perceived through scrying sensors. Interesting.
I'm gonna go refill my water ball.
It
Right
falls
back.
into a state of suspended animation. What? Time ceases to flow for it. Doesn't grow older. You can set a condition for the spell to end early. The condition can be anything you choose.
Hmm.
After 1,000 years? Okay.
Hey Nemo.
Alright, guys. I have officially decided on one of my 2 spells that I'm going to be taking for magical sequence.
Ooh, that's a very nice roll. Very nice HP bonus.
Alright.
I think everyone's pretty much. Lynn, did you pick your spells?
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm going to... Alright, so for my new spells, I'm going to pick Counterspell.
Oh boy.
Now 2 people know it.
Now your counterspell will get counterspelled.
Alright,
Nemo.
I'm going to... And I'm going to take Chain Lightning.
Okay.
So
Yes.
So since so I was wondering if this is possible since Gallon's kind of moved on from the necromancy thing. Could I change my school of magic from necromancer?
What were you thinking? What were you thinking of changing it to?
Well, I just want to know if I'm allowed to change it at all first.
Anything but abjuration.
All
because
right.
Pete was playing abjuration.
All right.
Okay, and... Alright, and there was one last thing that I could get, and I get a Bard College feat. For hitting level 14.
Oh yeah, the one where you can attack after casting a spell.
Yay!
I set my oven. I'm making chicken nuggies.
Alright.
I hope you guys are having fun. But yeah, get your food.
Alright.
Also, I don't know if. Oh wait, actually no, you can't hear in Discord, but probably the stream can.
Oh, you don't have to record the lunch break, but if you want to.
Nah, I'm just too late. I just don't want the stream archive to be separated into like a 2-parter. I'd rather all be one thing.
Back to our intermission podcast music.
Alright, but yeah, I'm so happy to have this now. Battle Magic. At 14th level, you master the art of weaving spellcasting and weapon use into a single harmonious act. When you use your action to cast a bard spell, you can make 1 weapon attack as a bonus action. I love this. Simple, but effective.
Let's see, what does evocation do?
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and throw away all my trash from lunch. I will be back shortly.
Wait, what kind of spells do I have? Hmm. What kind of school of magic would fit Galen?
You're very big about just like using mirror image and stuff, so maybe illusion.
Hmm. Yeah. Let me see about illusion.
So
What?
referring to illusion.
Ah, okay. I found a page that can help me learn which magics I want. Let's see. Ooh.
Alright, let's see. I made lunch. Let's do my level up.
No. Ooh.
Alright, I'm back. Which you
Oh
decide
my-
on, Haruka?
Alright, I decided on Chain Lightning and Counter Spell.
Yeah. Chain Lightning's great.
Also,
I'm gonna mute the site too. I'm gonna listen to some AVG and do. Wait, what? Who put that in there? Oh, Chain Lightning. Oh shit! Where's my Nintendo Switch?
So let's see. I don't quite understand what this illusions thing is saying I could do. Saying I could use my action to change the nature of an illusion, using the spell to overpower for the illusion.
So usually with minor illusion, you can't change it, so it's just stuck as whatever you initially put it as. With your action, you can change what the illusion looks like.
Yeah. So how would that
Was there-
affect mirror image though? Which is pretty much just copies of me.
You could change them. Not, if anything, it would just make it not copies of you, and then it would just make it easier to hit you.
Yeah.
It's more just for deception.
So I could like use mirror image and change it into someone else.
Yes.
Yeah. That would be on the 6th level though, and I don't know if we're actually gonna have any use for that later. Hey.
Excuse me.
I'm debating between the illusion school and the transmutation school. Or conjuration. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna make a roll on this. So that way I'm not taking forever.
I mean, it's the lunch break.
Oh,
Take your time a little bit.
okay.
Probably still got like
Buttery's not going to be back for a bit, probably. He's probably actually making food and eating.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah,
I expect like 30 minutes or so.
yeah. I guess, yeah. Here, I'll post the schools I'm thinking about into our DM group.
Oh, have you not chosen a school yet?
I mean, I'm changing schools because Gala's not interested in necromancy anymore, so naturally she would change her school of magic.
Interesting.
And I'm debating between illusion, conjuration, and transmutation, trying to think of which would be more useful.
Transmutation.
Which school does Grease fall under?
Pretty good. Transmutation's great because transmutation you get a stone that you can just give yourself advantage on saves.
Which school does Grease fall under?
I mean, I'm trying.
Conjuration.
All right, there we go.
I mean, I'm trying to see like which would be useful just in general, not just for Grease.
No, I was just doing whatever felt like in character for her.
Transmutation can do things like what is it called? Haste. It can do things like slow. It can do things like and mostly the lodestone is pretty good because you can just like give yourself advantage on concentration checks, resistance towards like fire, lightning, etc. I'm watching AVGN right now.
Let's see. So what I've been typically doing as Galen is fighting in the.
Which episode, Sig? Oh, sorry about that, Malagorn. You first.
I've been typically fighting in the front line because I'm a bit of a tank. I'm a fighter with some wizard on the side, so.
I think illusion would be more helpful in that sort of sense.
Yeah, illusion's good. Transmutation is like a party benefit. In conjuration, I'm not sure what I would do, but the teleportation at 6th level looks really interesting. And it'd also be good to use like if I had to help Peeb, because it says I can either use it on myself or use it on someone that's small or medium.
Wait, what school are you talking about?
Conjuration.
Yeah, so like, alternately, I can choose a space within range that's occupied by a small or medium creature. If that creature is willing, we can both swap places via teleport.
Oh, that's cool. That's up to you. That'd be neat if you want to try that or do some.
Actually, I have an idea with the illusion thing. Let me see how much illusions can I make?
Probably a lot.
I make 3. Maybe when I get 6th level illusion, I could turn one of the illusions into a person next to me, so they would share like the illusionary effect with me. That'd probably be useful for that. Yeah, I'll take illusion.
Alright, sounds good.
Watching the Desert Bus video.
And now I get the cantrip Minor Illusions. So like the 6th level malleable illusions things in case y'all didn't hear. Basically when I cast an illusion spell that lasts a minute or longer, I can use my action to change the nature of that spell, provided I can see the illusion.
Do you get minor illusion?
Oh yeah, that's a cantrip I get at level 2, which I'm
Okay.
already level 5 at Wizard, so yes. And I clicked on Minor Illusions for y'all to read in the chat.
That shit does.
I mean, hey,
Alright, I'm back.
few more levels and you guys will be close to your end game stuff, so
True.
next level or two are gonna be your last ones, I think.
Yep.
Let's see what I get for later down the line for Barbarian and Paladin.
Are you guys having fun at least?
Oh yeah, I'm just
Oh yeah.
trying to figure out my
I'm also-
spells.
Are
I'm
you winning,
just
son?
scared as shit because I'm afraid of what's gonna come next.
Let's see.
Oh yeah.
You should
Yeah.
be scared.
Be very afraid.
Let's see, and I guess next level I'll level up my fighter.
Feature Relentless Rage. What does Relentless Rage do again?
Lets you take a shit. It basically gives you like a somewhat okay version of Relentless Endurance. Which is actually useful because Goro gets downed every now and then, so. Seventh level spells are whack.
Ooh, 6th level I get Aura of Protection for Paladin.
And that should be like a what? A plus something to all your
It's a
saving
plus
throws, right?
2 to people around me and myself, I think.
Yep. So you get a plus 2 to all your saving throws too, as long as you're conscious. So that means you're gonna have super high strength and con saves, and then everything else will be like relatively decent too.
Might be the way to go.
And then 7th level, you get like another aura ability. Nothing too crazy. Along with I think another 2nd level spell slot. Paladins get really good. Because you have exactly 9. I mean, if we played a level 20 and you go 11 levels of Paladin, you get improved Divine Smite, so that way all your attacks just, like, regardless of smiting, do an extra d8 radiant damage.
Yeah.
Like, Paladin hits like a bit of a wall between levels 7 to 9, in my opinion, just depending on your aura. But, no, 7 to 10 is when I say they hit a wall. Because even the 3rd level spell slots, they're not getting that much stronger, but then once they hit level 11, they just become like gods of combat again, like they were in the early levels. Because all that passive damage.
I was gonna replace Goro with a full Paladin guy that I had in mind, but when you said it was gonna be shorter, I decided to just go with Goro.
I mean, also, like, I kind of thought about it, and I was just like, not to be that guy, but I can't really think of any reason your new character would be any more invested than Goro.
I did. The reason was because Sue had a follower who would be a Paladin of the Ancients. And his investment would be that he seeks the end of whatever the hell Aria is, because Sue, and I guess Goro to an extent, despise it.
Yes,
Seeks
but
to
then
end it.
I guess it just doesn't make sense for Goro to just not do anything about it. Or at that point, it doesn't make sense for Sue not to just pick up the reins herself.
True.
Plus, I also just didn't feel like dealing with a bunch of characters.
That's fair.
I'd rather just end with what we got. So that's just kind of where I'm putting my foot down.
There's plenty of characters in the Paramoreverse.
Yes, there are.
Let's see.
Especially your old characters.
My favorite character is High Dinosaur.
My favorite character is Donkey Kong.
Don't remind me.
Donkey Kong is canon. Are you still streaming, Meligor?
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh god. This is just gonna be up to dead air throughout a lot of it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Alright, I'm having trouble picking out spells. This is getting rough.
Alright,
Oh, because
so
you have so many options.
what spell? What
Options
level
too
spell
little
are you
time.
looking at?
7.
Take Crown of Stars, be
I
the
already
Burger
did.
King.
I already did.
You could take some lower level stuff.
I actually looked up how a wizard works. I think you have to choose whatever level you are that
No,
can be the highest.
it's just 2 new spells. It can be of any level.
Really? Hold on, let me look at the wiki dot again.
The Wikidot is wrong. You gotta remember, the Wikidot is edited by people like Moose and people that don't own the books. Like, I have the player's handbook, and it says you can just pick 2 new spells from the wizard spell list. It doesn't say anything about levels. And I trust the official book more than Wikidot.
You know,
Just
fair
saying.
enough. I'm just saying, because it says each time you gain a wizard level, you add 2 wizard spells, yeah. And then it says each of these spells must be of a level from which you... Oh. No, I'm stupid. Never
And
mind.
it's a level from which you can cast. So you can't add a 9th level spell, but it can be a... So you could add a lower one. You could add Identify, you could add Shield,
Yep.
whatever you want to add.
Yep, alright, cool. I'm just dumb.
I mean, if you want my personal recommendation, there's one wizard spell that I think is really cool. And let me pull it up. It's called...
Yeah, Steel Wind Strike.
No. No, God, no, please.
I'm not. Alright, sorry, what were you saying?
One that's pretty fun is Scatter.
I got that one, actually.
Oh, that was great.
Shit.
Yeah.
One that would be really funny for Peeve, in my humble opinion, is Tensor's Transformation.
Yes!
I'm gonna look that one up. No one say shit about it, because I want to look at it up.
This is not even relevant to the conversation. Fucking garbage dinosaurs. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Up at 3D. Oh, up my 3D ass.
Alright, that's
You know,
pretty
she does have the Staff of Power, so you know what? I'm gonna pick it.
Attune to the Staff of Power. I believe that takes your last attunement slot and add the spells it has.
Oh no, I already put the attunement on there, so I still have 1 slot, I believe.
Okay. And go ahead and double check the Staff of Power. You should... I believe... Let me give you control of it.
I added all the stuff to it already on my sheet. I just need to fix the damage for it.
Yeah, but that is a Staff of Power. You have that.
Sick.
Which is... I find it funny that they have so many charges.
Well, there's one thing that makes good use of the charges, but will probably end in disaster.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, true.
Alright.
Oh,
Well, wait, there's more. There's one last set of bullshit items I'm gonna give you. You've yet to get your final items.
Oh boy.
coming up, which is you guys will hopefully like them. We'll see. Maybe you'll just
Maybe
be
you'll
dis-
like them. Maybe you won't.
Maybe be like, oh, excuse me, this is not an art. This is not the Iron Hand of Vecna. I don't like this.
What?
Sorry, I ordered it with no cheese.
Look, I know you looked these up and picked these out based on what our characters might use, but I really wanted, a 9 life stealer.
What the fuck is a 9 life stealer?
It is a blade that if you crit with it while it still has 9 charges, it just auto kills.
Oh shit.
What
the blade of sharpness?
It's
They can
like
decapitate you.
it's like a +2 greatsword with 9 charges that never recharge, and each time you crit, you can expend a charge that auto kill.
Hey, quick question. Goro counts as a bull, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna have to borrow a few hairs from Goro, and I'm good.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
So upon closer inspection, it seems I've been missing a 2nd level spell for a while.
Goro wakes up bald.
Oops.
So
Where'd all my hair go?
I'm gonna go fix that real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Are you enjoying the intermission music, Haruka?
Yes.
I actually had my laptop muted for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this. Oh, we're back to this.
Yes.
This is the
Oh,
theme
yeah.
that plays, with the game over screen.
Hey, guess what? This is also the song that you made a rip with. Sonic forces me to make an album.
Could I use both enlarge, reduce, and slow at the same time?
No, because they're both concentration spells, I think.
I see. I think I'll find a different spell to use then.
Kinda back. How's everybody's break so far?
Kinda
good.
Kinda good.
I'm baking McNuggies
Oh,
right
fuck.
now.
Didn't mean to. Oh, well, I guess you know what it looks like.
Oh yeah, that spell's fun.
This is why I need the hairs from Goro.
A few hairs from a bull. You endow yourself with the endurance and martial prowess of fueled by magic, so you guys when you can't cast spells. In the following benefits. Oh yeah, this is the one that what's his face used in Critical Role. I just remembered it.
It
That
turns
one's
you
amazing.
into Goro!
It does, yeah.
Into the other Goro! Alright,
Or you can make Goro into a.
No, it's self.
Oh, you gain. Oh, it's only
Itself.
self.
If everybody's still on break, I'm gonna go take a shower.
Okay, how much longer do we have for the break? That's a
About
question.
25
Yeah.
Good question.
About how long?
25 minutes from the looks of it.
Okay.
Well, if you guys want to end your break sooner.
Alright.
Buttery, if you want to take a
Give me
shower.
just like a
Yeah,
few
go
more
for it.
minutes and then I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower then, waiting on Haruka.
Okay, let's see. Oh man, there's a bunch of good 2nd level spells I could also take.
Invisibility is great.
Oh dear, this this DM concerns me.
Also, quick thing that I'm gonna mention right now, I have food in the oven and it'll be ready in about 23 to 22 minutes, so
I'll put you
I
in
might
the
get
oven.
up, but I will be back lickety split.
I'll show you a split. But yeah, so far, and I'm still looking, I'm interested in Missy stuff and invisibility.
Misty Step is great. You can't go wrong with Misty Step.
Yeah.
You could take C invisibility.
Yeah, for the last few sessions we have, never use it.
I already have that, by the way.
She already has that.
Yep. It's called this.
He uses her goggles.
He uses her goggles.
like, yeah, I could take Shatter, but I don't feel like that's in character.
Sometimes I want to pretend Shatter is just like a loud, like, fart with reverb.
That's
Which is
thunder,
why
thunderclap or whatever that shit's called.
Yeah, it's ass clap.
Yeah, ass clap. It's just it emanates from you.
No, Shatter is you could pinpoint it within like a 60-foot area.
So you make someone else brap.
I was gonna say like Thunderwave, yeah, that would be from you.
That's what the Constitution. That's what the Constitution saving throws from. They have to.
Silly.
It's them trying to hold it in. Boy, you guys are growing up so fast. When I give you these things later on, I'm gonna shed a tear.
It's the last things you'll ever get from me.
Oh boy.
And I'll be just like Sakurai and be like, don't ever ask for anything again.
It's like up my 3DS. The thing Len posted in Garbage Zone.
To play the shit,
Let's see,
games
detect-
suck ass.
Detect dots, Misty Step, or Invisibility.
No, it's called Detect Thoughts, but it's THOTS.
Wouldn't Gallon have that automatically from being a female herself?
Is Gallon a thought?
No.
Thinking about getting some coffee.
Probably
What
not.
do you guys think?
One must be a thought to know a thought.
You guys think she gets some coffee?
Obviously- Yeah, probably. Well, so
Mhm.
Lynn would probably have it.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry, me having what now?
Are you a thought?
Oh.
Detect thoughts.
It's like, yeah, like DM's asking, who here is a thought?
Young Thoticus.
Definitely not me. Hopefully.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, Misty Step is useful, but I'm like so tempted to get invisibility.
It's a good spell.
See, what's my stealth at? It's at 5, so I have a decent stealth.
I'm gonna take a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
I had to do it.
What happened? The garbage zone?
Here, I'll post it. I'll post it.
Yo, I made it an emote because I have to, and I think I picked a pretty good name.
Yeah, here it's in.
Spaghetti.
I need it. Where can I find it?
All right, Tin sent me the transparent, but I can send you the transparent too. It's pretty good. I had to. It's so clean too. All right, I'm gonna DM it to you, Malgorn. So here you go. Here's the Imgur link. Spaghetti.
Alright. when I'm done looking at my spell list, I'm gonna keep the other Mario image up on stream.
Oh wait, it doesn't give you the armor just because it's a proficiency in that. Okay, let me change that.
Oh man, having such a hard time picking.
Spaghetti.
You know what? I'm gonna get invisibility. Yeah, that's my final decision.
So Tim, what do
Yes,
you think?
I love it. I fucking love it.
Yeah, when I woke up, usually I look through the emoji section, and that one was pretty good. And like while I was in the spur of the moment, I really had to think of a good name, and I was like, "All right, I got it." Yeah, this one is pretty good. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, man.
So where did you find this one?
I found it on Twitter.
Oh, okay, fine.
Oh yeah, so if you want, you can take a look at the stream to see what I'm putting up while we're waiting.
All right.
But are you still showering?
Think so, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the image that's gonna be our thumbnail.
You should have used a Beyblade as the thumbnail.
I can get the one where Moses parts the Red Sea.
Yeah, you could. Moses was a Kuatoa?
Alright, so I guess I'll have to Photoshop the Kuato token on Moses' face with the Beyblade. And I guess attempt to put a green filter on everything to symbolize the slime.
Go back to the Kuatoa spot.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see if I can set this computer up.
Mia.
Yeah.
Alright. Mia probably wants out.
Let me see if I can get this to work.
Goodbye, stinky gremlin. Alright, there we go.
What class does Mia play?
That's a good question.
Hard.
When are you playing a druid, Haruka? And when are you just going to wild shape into Mia? Because nobody's ever tried wild shaping into a chihuahua. Never know how it'll go.
Attack at the Chihuahua.
It's a chihuahua with dire wolf stat block.
You could go ranger and have Nia as a battle companion.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try setting this computer up.
Or you
What?
can do conjure beasts and summon 8 Mias.
Yeah. Yeah, war changes.
Make an army of Mias.
Oh, dude, you could be like a shepherd druid. Cast it with your bear totem. So you just summon 16 Mias with like 16 temp HP each.
There would be so much growling that it would break the sound barrier.
What? Haruka.
Yeah.
What if in Tomb of Annihilation, when Ramsey uses the horn, what if instead of like a thunderous clap, it's just a reverb of Mia's growling?
What if he uses the horn and it's just a reverb fart?
Tim, don't say what this is, but I resisted sending this to you, but I feel like I'm going to give it to you at the same time. Please do not say out loud what this says.
Yeah, wouldn't that mean that Ramses is breeding shit?
Please, we are on we are on stream. Do not say what it says.
Don't speak, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it.
Is this something that I don't want to see?
It's the poo poo pee pee man. He's already here.
It's I'm not gonna show it to you either, because if I show up on your stream,
it will show up on the screen.
Yeah.
Just text it to him.
Yeah, I mean Discord is on my. It's only showing my Chrome, so I could just view it in Discord.
All right.
So like, I'm just asking if I myself would want to see it.
Are you sure?
I mean, if you think I wouldn't like seeing it, then
Hey,
don't
here
send it
you
to me.
go. Okay.
All right, I guess.
Look on your phone.
Ah.
What is it? What is it? I want to see it now.
Yeah, you can't say it out loud. Can't say it out loud.
Okay, I won't say it out loud.
All right.
You can't-
It was this image that I sent to him.
You can't say that.
Oh no!
You gotta be like Ding Dong. You can't say that.
For the truth.
Jack, you can't say that.
We went with the hard R version.
It's not even.
The world.
It's not even blackjack.
The world is not ready for this image.
The world is not ready in general.
Are you guys ready?
I don't think Sig's back yet.
Oh, when Sig's back, then yeah. I will have to get up in about it's like 10 minutes, 9 minutes to grab food, but it'll only be temporary.
8 minutes.
I hear you, cat boy.
Hello.
Hello.
It's like, why'd you delete the image, Haruka?
He's not
Just
ready
in case.
for it. Just in case.
We are going to beat you to death.
No, not again!
Yes, again. Come here.
Not another gibbering mouther. Oh no! Even worse! Rhinoceros! Well, that's not bad, I suppose. Oh no! You're dead!
He did.
It's dead as fuck.
He's probably not dead as fuck. He's dead as fuck, but he's a good boy. Horse!
Of course.
Horse.
Horse.
Oh no, we're dead as fuck. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're still fine. I forgot about her, to be honest. Oh no! The ultimate demon! Oh, a good boy. I can't believe Mars befriended a fucking wyvern. Oh no. Oh, we're good. Alright. Hair's up.
Please, I need some SMT shitposts.
Let me go brush my hair real quick. I gotta grab the brush. Brush! Brush! Come to me, brush!
Is Sig like driving somewhere to get his coffee? That's what I'm wondering.
He's going to Starbucks.
By the way, Harka, do you know what image I'm showing on stream? This is the image that you sent earlier.
Oh no, please!
It's been up on stream for the past several minutes.
No!
The future is now, old man. That's not the future.
I don't like the future.
I don't like the future. The future's scary.
Yeah, no, not the SMT image. I'm talking about this image.
There we go. Air up.
I need to make my own shop of that and replace my cover with this.
God, how long has it been since Up Ma 3DS? Hey, I like that image, but have you seen this one? Up Ma 3.
Yeah, let's repost
Again,
this
I need-
image.
Yep. Can I show this image? I'm gonna send it to Haruka.
Well, you
Actually-
can show me because I'm not streaming it.
Yeah.
Malagorn is.
Well,
Well,
this was basically Madeline during last night.
well, you can send it to me because I'm not streaming Discord.
No.
So send it to me.
I'll post it in the Tomb chat.
Okay.
Wait a fucking minute, Cube. Wait a minute, Cube. Wait a minute.
What?
Where did you get that?
Yeah, what?
You know,
The emote?
the emote. Where
Yeah,
is it?
What
it's
do
in
you
our
mean?
server now.
Wait. Oh no.
Yeah, he posted it.
I hadn't been in there in a bit.
Yep,
Oh,
we have
yeah.
Spaghetti. Alright, I'm back.
Why do we
Alright, cool.
already?
Wrap it up. Bring it back in.
Alright.
Look, stream. This is Pog Sketty.
Oh lord.
Wrap it up.
Yes, I'm done.
I knew you were gonna make that fucking joke.
Alright, is
Oh, sorry.
everybody...
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're
sir.
done.
I'm going to switch back to push to talk now. The night kind of wanes down. Eventually, Ira passes out, still holding on to Mars. As, you're kind of left to yourselves to discuss a moment.
Mars kind of gently slips out and just kind of leans forward, like the happiness from his face is a bit gone. You know, I don't want to avoid talking about this, but I'm gonna have to eventually, right?
Yeah, eventually we would.
So, where does everybody stand?
We need to get this done before we do anything else.
We've got time to worry about that, but I mean the whole Madeline situation.
Oh, that, right.
We did find out a bit more about Madeline while we were wandering around.
I know. I'm just there. Remember?
Wait, I thought it was Mars talking.
And she sucked me up. It is Mars talking.
Wait,
Oh, no, I think Galen was talking about some stuff we found in the church or tower.
yeah.
Meaning?
Apparently, their dad is considered one of devil, at least, and they are in. It's complicated, but apparently their dad is named Zalg, and they are tried as a demon or devil.
Aren't all tieflings demons and devils?
No, just him, I guess.
Well, then what? Pull Madeline's dad out from hell and makes everything better?
No, actually, I think that might make things worse.
So from the sound of it alone, it doesn't work like that.
We're gonna have to worry about it eventually.
I honestly think the best thing that we could do is just try and see what we could do when the time comes, because I don't know if there's anything we could do right now that could help her.
I'm not saying that we can plan now, but I don't know. Just wanted to see where everybody stood. It sucks, but well, I think we're not going to be able to easel our way out of it. It might get to a point where we'll have to worry about, and Mars kind of scratches Morty a bit. It might come to a point where we have to worry about Planet or Madeline, and choosing between them.
Yeah, that's true.
We have so much to lose now. I don't think we'd be able to have anything at this point.
Eventually, Morty sits at the top of your head.
Well, now we should focus on what you guys are dealing with tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true. We do have the whole probably turning ourselves in, right?
Yeah, we
As
can't.
ironic as it may be.
We can't save Madeline, if we have that over our heads still.
I'm sorry.
Good.
I'm just everywhere, I guess.
Good. Go take care of your thing.
Yeah. But before
Yeah.
I do... Oh, go ahead.
Well, what do you know about this, what is it? Isn't it a guy called Saga or whatever who's running it?
Yeah, he is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that one.
I don't like him.
None of us like him. I don't like his chin. His chin mocks me.
Yeah, he's supposed to remind me who the person is again.
The guy who killed.
Guy who
Uncle.
killed Madeline and just basically scooped her up and was like, bye-bye.
Remember that he was the leader of Lindblom. He sent you on your original quest, and he had a strange disdain for non-humans.
He has a huge superiority complex.
that
He
asshole.
will not get off his high horse.
That asshole. He's also the one responsible for what happened with my village. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to make this about me.
No, it's...
To be fair, we all have a burden with Saig.
So he will be showing up there, I guess, when we in the court.
Yeah, I heard you guys went into the tower.
Yeah, we did.
Did you find out it?
Mostly stuff about angels, demons. We did find a book about the World Tree, I think, and
Nothing
some...
new.
And
Interesting about angels or anything like that?
Sorry, you cut out what?
Interesting about the angels or the demons or anything?
Do you know stuff about those?
I'm just curious.
Well, there's a few angels that seem to have fallen, it seems.
Oh, what?
Markoth, Ava, and Gias.
Do you know what they fell for?
Well, Markoth apparently experimented on humans and monster crossbreeding. Gias was Wait. As she recounts this information, a peep sort of puts two and two together. Oh, fuck.
What? What do you...
You know how it's spelled Gies?
G-I...
What if it was spelled Seig?
Oh, not again!
Gays.
Wait, do we have
Ugh.
it in their notes?
Yes. I thought the description sounded similar to Seg, but we may be dealing with a fallen angel on our hands who reversed his name.
I see your point.
Wow, how original.
And yet it took just us now to figure this out, so...
Well, we didn't see the name for the fallen angel until just now.
This is the first time you guys are talking about it.
Well...
At least to me.
So we have Ava and Gias. What about Markov?
That's a good point.
So, if it were also, let's say it's also reversed for the person. So,
Wait, right. What were the three ones? Devil, angel, something?
Let's see.
Devil, angel.
I don't know how you would pronounce that.
I don't think that's a name. Well, I mean... We at least have ideas of who two of them are, but I'm not too sure about Markov themselves, so... I don't know if we're dealing with them specifically, but we may be dealing with their actions, so I don't know.
Here.
Well, maybe it's just a big coincidence.
Maybe, but
I don't
it
believe
feels
that's
too coincidental.
Yeah, I remember Valgorn saying a while back he did hunt some angels that destroyed his village a while back. So I don't know how he would feel if this really happened again, where a angel or some kind of divinity were to destroy an elfin village.
Now it's on a much larger scale.
Beginning, devil, dragon. Well, let's see.
Well, there's that green dragon. Madeline wanted.
Green dragon?
Yeah.
Evelyn is technically from the beginning when you think about it. And
It's the beginning.
devil?
Devil. Well, there's Madeline.
That's true.
Dragon. There's. Fucker.
I don't think these are pulling any draws, at least that I can think of right now.
It doesn't mean a literal dragon. Maybe it's something shaped like one.
Something
Shaped
shaped like one.
I don't know. Maybe it's got wings and tails too.
I mean, a thing that would have wings would be an angel, but not sure how we would correlate that with the dragon.
I'm thinking back. I did see a large green thing way up in the sky, but
That
Maybe it's the angel.
maybe.
Jesus. This world.
Well, I'm gonna go right night now.
And you just go still on top of Mortis' head.
Speaks up.
Alright, good night.
Goro speaks up and says, "Oh, Sig geese backwards."
Yes, Goro.
We figured that out, bro.
Were they sleeping in the Guess Who cards?
That's pretty smart.
yes.
I could just see Goro with just like Guess Who cards in their horns.
No, he's got like he's got AOL dial-up in his head because he's trying to catch up with all the information.
Oh,
And
Oh no, what
yes,
pages?
and Lynn's name is nailed backwards.
Anyone else smell burnt toast?
Burn my bread.
Well, my only theory is that Madeline will fuse with Evelyn and sprout wings. That's all I got.
Hold on. Hold on.
I believe. Is there anything else you guys are gonna discuss, or are you gonna call it a night?
Call it a night.
I'm all for calling it a night for this part.
Mars will gently scoop Morty out of his hair and set him down on
The couch.
on the table, not on the couch.
Well, we're all on the same page of what we need to do tomorrow, I guess, so everyone just try to get some rest.
Here. So, how is Big Sis to you guys?
Oh, she is fine.
Good.
Very nice.
Glad somebody else got to see that. That side of her, at least.
Yeah.
As you guys are spending your night, Mars, you see just like, as you're just like laying down, you hear something go clunk, as if something fell off like a table.
Mars goes to investigate it.
It's a parchment.
What's this doing here? He kind of lifts it up and starts looking around it and opens it up.
When you pick it up, a couple feathers fall from it.
Feathers. Kind of looks through the hole. Sees if there are any more feathers.
There's just a few.
But they don't look like bird feathers.
Kind of opens it up cautiously.
It just says... Oh, it doesn't say I.
Oh.
I'm going to repay. Fuck, maybe I was right. Shit. Mars kind of quickly puts the parchment back together and he goes looking for whoever's awake.
Nobody.
Nobody. Alright. Mars is gonna look for Lynn then.
She's sleeping.
Right. He's gonna shake her up. Hey! Wake up! Wake up!
Draw a card. What?
You mind explaining to me why a fucking letter filled with with all the fucking feathers came down? And you mind explaining to me this? He lifts up the note and he reads it out. I'm gonna repay my debt tomorrow? What do you think this is?
Well, first off, and Liz trying to play it off just like, who are we talking about?
It could be anybody, but I'm gonna take a guess here since, my theory from earlier. Madeline could possibly be. Unless you know anybody else that has feathered wings. These don't look like normal bird feathers, they're fucking fluffy.
I don't know, maybe Avalon. I said that they're a descendant angel.
Madeline?
Oh, do you not know about them?
Well, you guys didn't tell me much about her.
Well,
All I know
for
is
the
that
most
she-
part, I think the general description that you should know is that they were is that they are a descended angel, pretty and for the most part, they were.
They're what? Well, whatever they are, they're talking about repaying their debt tomorrow. You know of any debt that she has?
Well, I know that Avalyn's debt is revenge against Aria. That's as much as the extent that I know. Let's see. And as for Madeline, let's just say that they wanted to quote-unquote fix the world, which means that her planets... I don't know anyone else who has wings and has a grudge with someone else.
Oh, fuck. I guess we are gonna have to deal with it tomorrow, then. Look, Avalyn gets herself killed, then...
Let's not plan for failure, Mars.
Yeah,
Madeline will be fine.
we've done a bang-up job on that so far.
They'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Right. But... And he's gonna hand her the note. You are in charge of telling everybody about this in the morning.
You're just gonna put me on the spot like that?
Well, you know Avalyn, and you know Madeline better than I do. Feel as though it's...
I only knew Avalyn for, like, a couple minutes, but fair.
Well, that's a couple minutes more than me. Last time I met her, she tried to kill me.
Alright. I'll try and tell everyone in the morning.
Alright. Sleep tight. And Mars walks back to his room.
And, eventually, morning comes. As you all wake up somewhat refreshed.
Alright, so I guess, should we go over now, or should we go over... Well, I mean, we don't have any disguises anymore, so I guess we'd have to go soon.
Lynn has something for everybody.
That I do, and I am going to show everyone the note as well about with the fallen feathers and all. And I basically explained to the entire party that it's about someone who wants to repay their debt to, everyone that or someone who wants to repay their debt. And I also want to ask them, like, do they maybe have any leads? Because the only one that I know of who would maybe have wings and contacts that wants to repay a debt is Avalyn.
Ah, shit, we forgot to get her back.
Is it possible that we can go... Well, at this point, I think they've kind of walked off. Unless he's still... Hey, I'm gonna go out on a leg here. Do you think she's still...
Eating?
For,
Maybe.
what, 24/7? Are you kidding me?
I mean, she has been stuck in the meat dimension forever, so...
Does she even have an appetite like that? Alright.
I don't even think she has money to pay for it, so probably not.
She can have a concept of
So they
time?
never know. Let's go look.
Fine.
Well, just be aware, we don't have any costumes right now, so if we get caught, we're gonna
I
have
have
to go.
my costume.
Alright, Goro, why
Goro,
don't you do it then?
Mars kind of pulls over his Teddy costume that he made.
Okay.
Alright, why don't you two go check, then we'll be here.
Alright.
While you guys do that, I'm gonna detect magic and see if it might be traces from her or not.
Hey, before I go,
Celestial in nature is not her.
Oh. Huh.
what?
I don't think this is from her.
Who else will it be from? Unless my theory's correct and Madeline sprouted angel wings.
Do some identifying.
We don't have identify, Goro.
I don't have identified.
Oh, just look at it.
Alright, here, let me look at it again. Pete looks at the scroll.
It says, I'm going to repay my debt tomorrow.
It says, I'm going to repay my debt tomorrow, Goro. That's all it says.
Magic's weird.
So, could I use minor illusion to make a mask for Gallon?
Wouldn't stay.
Like a fake
Wouldn't
mask?
say. It's like a minute.
You can keep recasting it.
I mean, it's a cantrip, so I could.
I think at that point you would gain like a level of exhaustion doing it over and over and over.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Well, it's like verbal and somatic, so you have to like have it in your hand and do the thing
Yeah,
constantly.
I have my hoodie, so I
And
thought,
then people would see you keep casting minor illusion.
yeah, because I have the hoodie, so I figured, okay, if I had a mask, maybe I could come along.
Well, you had a mask.
Let's see it. Yeah, I
You did
don't
have a mask at one point.
Yeah. Does anyone have a mask?
No.
No.
Nope.
Mars.
We're gonna go see if we can find Avalon, me and Mars.
Mars looks around his like
A paper.
his coat to see if he still has his mask.
Oh wait, we should definitely ask
Or
Ira real quick. Since Crank and the other homewreckers own this place, if we could bring in a stranger.
or maybe a paper bag.
I'm gonna cast message, and I'm gonna aim it to where I think Ira is,
Must have lost my mask.
and I'm gonna say, Ira, is it okay if we bring our friend Avalon in here? Good morning, by the way. I took that as a yes. She said, "Yeah, bring her on."
Are you sure?
We're gonna walk out of the outhouse.
Let's see.
As you guys are starting to, as you guys make it, you do hear like a loud on the door.
Occupied.
You hear another.
Goro, just open the door.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna open it, but I'm gonna creak it open. Hello?
As you see a couple of armed soldiers outside. And
Can you hold on 1 minute? I'm shitting. I close the door and I go and I'm be like, there's a lot of armed guards out there.
Come on.
Wait, right now? Oh my god.
Yeah, right, like right now.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, I guess we're going then.
Alright.
So I wonder who tipped them off.
No. I told them I was shitting.
Why?
I mean, I can make the sound if you want to keep up the charades. I have minor illusions.
Look, I think we should just get out there because I think it's time to get out.
No pranks. We can't afford pranks.
Come on.
I'm gonna get out, but in my salmon suit because I plan on going outside anyways in my salmon suit.
as you come on out, you see these guards kind of look at you funnily. You know you got big ass horns, right?
Oh, these? Oh, how dare you, sir? These are gross.
Goro, come on. It was gonna end eventually.
Alright, I'm coming out. Hold on.
Goro Goldhorn, Lynn Dunmar, Mars, Peeb Scrunglebung, and Gowan.
Mars steps out, hands behind his head.
I'm here.
Chicken's up.
As you see, one of them pulls out a bag of holding. Weapons in it. Now.
Alright, give me a sec. Alright, here.
Can we
here.
at least keep Blari?
What's up, Laura?
Oh, it's a board game.
Oh.
I'll take out my sword. It's usually just exposed anyway. And I'll take.
Then you'll just.
I think it's all. I took out my pike and my.
Gonna take out my pike.
I think that's and my great club.
Let's see. Take out my pike, my knife bomb, my sword.
So this is what it's like not having a varied encumbrance in force.
Alright, let's see. Gun, light bulb, transmitter, remote hand, alarm clock, shield, bomb, barrier, another barrier, magic scanner.
Oh my god!
Google Translate, photo float.
You see them get out of her bag.
Yeah, you're gonna need like 2 more of those. Let's see. Glue gun, expansion shrink ray.
Longbow.
Let's see.
2 hours later.
Other gun, capsule hut, element absorber shield.
Let's see.
Other gun.
Wand of Wonder.
You can see Lynn just hand out like just one singular warhammer, and then just like she's holding the Aussie, just like I don't want to get rid of it.
Let's see the shield.
It's just a boomerang. Come
Rocket
on.
armor, the freeze eraser, Mr. Fister, tethered gun, anti-magic
Have a pen,
barrier,
tear
this
away
is chain
pants. You
massacre.
want to tear away pants?
Alright, I think that's it.
Mars puts his sword, his light crossbow, and all his bolts in there.
Let's see. I guess. Oh yeah, my arrow. I guess I gotta give them my arrows too. I'm gonna keep the arrow count there though, so I can remember. But yeah, I give them my arrows.
Alright, there you go. Unless you want a pair of hair clippers.
Alright.
Won't have hair
behind you.
clippers.
Let's see.
Alright.
Oh yeah, and a
Alright.
broken longsword.
As they tie you, rope bound together, like extra tight, and they can line you up. All
Mars
right.
moans.
Stop!
Gore! Are you okay? I didn't say that. Mars did.
It's okay.
And they begin to parade you a bit around town. Taking relish in taking you in. A couple people look oddly. You do see Avalon, just in the sidelines. She gives you a bit of a nod as she sees you take them. You see people gathering around the courthouse.
Yeah.
This was known. And eventually, and I'm going to put on different music as we make our way inside.
Yes. Thank you.
Excuse me.
As after an hour, they eventually get you all set up, in your chairs,
Oh my
bound.
lord.
As you see various people in the stands, people from the Anti-Aria Brigade, Lizard Folk, some friends. You see Neptune, Serby, Mitzi, a few other familiar faces. You see among the jury, Madeline's sister, Varan, and Celine, along with Kazi. You see Golems and Saig in the corner as he gives a bit of a hit of the hammer. So, the criminals have been brought forth. This will be a quick judge, of course. The maximum penalty will be awarded, dependent on the judge, as he kind of gives like a sneer to you all. Now, we have our honorable judge provided by the Kingdom of Vermesia, Mr. Keros. You see one of the Anti-Aria Brigade, though he seems to be covered in Limblum paraphernalia, as he kind of stands up.
Hey Sue, hey Sue. I wave at Sue.
2 legs back.
Nice.
Wait, aren't you handcuffed?
Oh, I wave with my handcuffed hands, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you do 2 iron golems acting as bailiffs. As this judge stands up, and they look at Mars for just a moment. I have no intention to curry favor, but I've sworn under oath This trial will be fair. I owe them that as my debt.
Wait.
And you see them just kind of flash into a golden spectacle, and you can hear an "oh shit" from the stands as sitting coiled in the chair, no longer a man, but a long snake with feathered wings.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hey.
Pause.
Hi, Zephly.
Mars kind of smiles. He feels a bit reassured.
I did say he was gonna be unbiased.
What's up, Zephly?
Hey Peeb, real quick.
Yeah.
Did you take some hair from my head?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but you took like a lot.
No, it was only like 3 strands.
Let us begin. Mr. Varnus, your first prosecutor. And I bring your prosecutor to the stand, and I will bring my defendant to theirs. As a side nods, as coming through the door is a familiar winged lady that you've seen before. As she kind of flies on over. As she kind of bows. You would know me as Namella, a lady of truths. As she gives like a bit of a wink to you guys. And my defense, and now for the defense. As opening the door, you see like a couple of apples fall on the ground. Sorry,
Yeah.
everyone looks at her kind of weirdly.
Oh shit.
Without further ado, let us begin. As 2 kind of flies around and then just comes over and lands right in front of you, Mars. Mars, if that even is your real name.
Well, it's not, but I don't really know my real name.
Well, that's a bit suspicious, already using fake names. As you see her kind of turn to the jury. Most of them, Kazi and Ron are like, this is bullshit. But a couple of them kind of ponder it for a moment.
How fake's a name if you go by it most of your life?
Make enough to be convincing. Tell us a little bit about the excursion in Burmecia.
Well, where do you want me to start?
How about the part where you murdered the Dunkles?
I wouldn't murder the Dunkles. They adopted me.
Do you have any documented proof of this?
No. Most I have is eyewitness testimony. The remaining Dunkel. At least the one that isn't a toddler. And he looks over to Neptune. She's got my word on it.
Neptune does stand. They did agree to take him in. And she sits back down.
I never knew my birth parents. They died before I was born. Why would I kill the people who adopted me?
Perhaps it was a goal of inheritance.
What would they have that I would want?
Wealth? Didn't you spend most of your life as a thief?
I stole to live. I didn't steal for glory.
One could argue they had enough to make you live for a while. No further questions for you. She moves over to Gallon. Miss Gallon, you've had quite the few practices. You're not the only one with parish parents, aren't you?
No, there's quite a few people in here like that.
I also understand you took a looking into necromancy for a while.
I had interest mainly because of the one who adopted me, but that person is long since gone, exiled from our people.
And did this interest motivate you to take certain actions?
Such as?
Well, perhaps providing some corpses for experimentation.
Only my parents. The ones who died.
And why did they die?
From an accident from said man who was looking into that. I only had an interest in the practice to bring them back. Nothing more.
No further questions. She flies over to Lynn. Oh yes, you. Not only were the Dunkles found dead, but your wife was found missing. As she turns back to Madrigal, like breaking the stand from clutching it.
She's just like, hi, Madrigal.
So why don't you tell us about why you did that to your wife?
So you're saying that was me? Are you saying that I would ever have the intent to kill my wife?
Well,
now, let's just not jump to assumptions.
Can't
Because
your party attest that you used to be in contact with the one known as Aria?
Funny story about that, and I look to the entire party because through context I pretty much think everyone knows about Nil. About there being a doppelganger. Basically, let's just say there's a sort of conjuration of that. A doppelganger, if you will. Someone who looks like me, but isn't me.
We have records of that, and we have records that all the doppelgangers were destroyed.
You might have missed one.
And I'm supposed to believe that it's still out there, or was even capable of this, when most of them were just fighters.
You said most, not all.
You give it too much credit if it does exist.
I give it too much credit because I know.
But Madeline being one of the original heroes that stopped Aria the first time, it would take someone on her level to take her down, such as yourself.
That's fair. But again, I would never have the intent of killing my wife deliberately.
And as you kind of say it, you see Madrigal stand up before like a lot of the guards are trying to like pull her down, and she just kind of throws them over the stand.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
As you can see, he's actually going, and he's just like, "Hey, that one!" And she puts to Yulin. Say what you will, but she's too dumb and too weak to even put a scratch on her. Madeline trusts her, and so do I. And very quickly, Madrigal is kind of pulled out of the court for a bit.
Oh, that's good at least, Lynn. She doesn't want to kill you.
We make it through this, we can talk some more.
At least say something more offensive, so...
And 2 just kind of chuckles. Just as violent. With the crowd you're around, it wouldn't surprise me then. Goro Goldhorn. A family man. A father. How does it feel to be responsible for orphaning a child?
Well, for one thing, I didn't orphan a child. But I do feel for the family members.
Why don't you recount what happened that day?
Let's see here. We had a lovely evening with our loved ones. Spent a good deal of time with the Dunkles. And then we heard commotion coming, followed by some fighting involving a large dinosaur creature, some weird clones, and then followed by the accusations.
Weird clones?
Yeah. They look the same.
Can you describe them for the courtroom?
Let's see. They were almost emotionless. They had pale skin, blonde, almost golden hair, and I believe at least all of them had some like symbol around their body, some kind of thing around them, and they were very hostile.
You see a lot of people just turn and start looking at Ira.
But they were also not very sentient. So, for all, I don't really know what their demeanor has to say about general people, but it seems to me that killers generally don't show much emotion, and well, all of us are very lively, amicable, I would say.
You say criminals don't show emotion. Is there your
Well,
telling?
murderers, maybe. Criminals can.
And how do we know this isn't some ruse you're all putting on?
Well,
That's what we're here to determine.
that's what we're here to defend ourselves with.
Phoebe,
Yes. How may I help you?
you come from one of the more, how do I put it, less advanced races. You hear some like boos from like the crowd, just like some disgust as she says, "Quiet." It's well known that your kind is rather savage at times.
Well, maybe some of us are who haven't quite gotten out of their roots, but I would like to say that like a few other goblins have sort of gone off and become a lot more civilized, if that's what you're trying to imply.
And what would you consider yourself?
Just a woman who wants to learn about the world and create things.
That Warforged in the crowd, as she points to Vigil. You created him, yes?
Yes, he is my son.
Son? Very awful, very huge talk for a robot.
Well, he's sort of come on to his own, so I might as well address him as he is, and he is my son.
So you're saying it's as if he has a soul?
Yes, I would.
And where did he get it from?
I wouldn't really be able to say, just I honestly never thought he would become sentient, but one day he just sort of did.
Did you ever want to make more like him?
I wanted to create robots who could help others, yes, but to make something that was completely sentient, I had never thought of that before.
Would you make another one?
Perhaps, but I don't know at this point, no.
And tell me, where would you think to get the souls that made it? Do you think
Like-
you could take them from this?
Like I said before, I don't know how he became onto his own. When this happened, he had been stolen from me, from my workshop, so whatever happened between then, I have no idea.
No further questions. As you see her fly back up. We've got several eyewitnesses and testimonies, including the testimony of a guard that he witnessed you slaughter most of them. And we've got several weapon marks, and from what we've seen at the scene, there were no remains of such clones as you mentioned. Seems that it's stacking against you. As she takes her seat back down, and you see Stephanie nod. The defense will now go and ask any questions they wish. As Avalon kind of steps up. As she just pulls out her grit sword. And everyone's like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa.
Mars,
Hey.
did you do it?
No.
And then she goes down. Did you do it?
No.
Did you do it?
No.
Did you do it? This is Agoro.
No.
Did you do it?
Yes.
Oh shit.
That's a lie.
Yeah, it is. No, I didn't do it.
Your side kind of like hit his hammer. Any further lies will be taken as truth.
Alright, fine.
As Avalon kind of puts her sword down. Do you know who did it?
Alright. It was a while ago, but let's see. I believe it had something to do with, Saig.
Do you know who did it?
Along the lines with Peep said, it had something to do with Saig.
Do you know who did it?
Saig.
Do you know who did it?
Saig.
Do you know who did it?
Saig.
As she just kind of looks up to Saig.
Did you do it?
That's what she says.
Oh shit,
And-
sorry for spoiling it.
She says, I am not the one being questioned here. I have no need to answer such pitiful questions. And then she just kind of like cocks her head.
Oh.
Get her stomach. They are not lying. And she makes her way back to her seat. As Saig just kind of chuckles. This is the only proof that defense that they can be given. Is that all? We have evidence. As you can hear some murmurs among the crowd. As Zephyr just kind of calmly says, I'm going to give each defendant a chance to defend themselves. I will call them up one at a time. Mars, as these bits of light just warp around you, and you are teleported to this seat right here. Anything you'd like to tell the court? Any evidence?
Well, I have a couple of things. First off, I made a pact to you.
Saig even stands up. The court, the defendant has connections with the judge. This is not a fair court.
He would know. Right? He would know if I was guilty or not. Like how I know that you're guilty of throwing your axe into the back of Madeline's... well, in the back of her back.
You see Madrigal like poking out of the corner again before being pulled back again by like 20 guards.
We had to fight a giant monster. I went to Peeb, who tried to revive. He's getting a little teary-eyed. I wanted to bring them back. They got killed in battle by a giant monster.
As Sai kind of stands up. A worthless, emotional testimony. Bring on the rest of them, or end this here. As Zephly kind of nods. Don't worry, child. As he teleports you back, and Gallon, you're in the seat now. Well, child, do you have anything you'd like to say? And you'd like to show?
For your evidence, does it include eyewitnesses?
Do you have a witness?
No. I have something I want to present that can be used to tell the truth if you want more proof beyond Avalon saying that they're not lying.
If you would, please.
So I have something in my right pocket if someone wants to take it out, if you don't trust me to take it out myself.
He kind of nods as one of the iron golems just goes and picks you up. They kind of like dangle you, like in the cartoons, as if those, can make your lunch money fall out. As everything in your pockets fall out.
Yeah, so basically it's the apples, pears, Madeline's spellbook, the truth serum. Yes. Nope, 2 of these things are my evidence. Well, one of them anyways. The other one is something to use on your eyewitness to see if they're telling the truth. The first one is the spellbook belonging to Madeline.
Namella simply chuckles at that. Even more proof. All you've done is shown that you had another motive for taking her out.
Maybe. But I've held on to it this whole time. If I really wanted the spells from it, I would have finished it already and thrown it away. I am a wizard after all, so copying these things wouldn't take that long.
The golem also drops you back into the chair. Because
Yeah.
you've been hanging upside down for a couple seconds.
Yeah. Now, the other object isn't so much evidence, but something to use on your own eyewitness to see if they're telling the truth. If you don't want to believe just one person here.
You would attempt to poison our witness.
It's not poison. I've given all my weapons to the guards when we were seized. What the object is a truth serum.
We should believe you. Why?
You can look at it yourself.
Golem takes the serum, and Namella says, "It will be tested and used in the following days." As the golem leaves with it, as she just goes, "You really think we're going to let anybody swallow that with what's being accused of you? We have no proof that you're not just trying to kill someone again." Zephly's size of it. It was a good attempt. As he sends you back. And he brings up Peeb. Do you have anything you wish to share, youngling?
Well, I can confirm everything that Mars has said so far, especially with trying to bring back one of the Dunkles in combat. I brought her back, but she had then just went back into fighting.
A proud warrior to the end.
I don't know if there's anything else I can really say or try to present outside of what we've already said at this point to further prove on, but if there's anything you'd further like to question with me, then by all means, go ahead.
I have no further questions, child. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
sends you back, and Goro is now sitting there. And Goro, you realize this chair is kind of small.
Oh, do you have a bigger chair?
Not really.
Oh, well, this one's gonna need to probably be fixed.
A little bit.
Am I allowed to say anything?
Whatever you wish.
He's gonna look to where the door was, where Magical left. He's gonna look towards the crowd and everyone in it, and especially Lynn. He's gonna lean forward and just be like, I have not known such finer group of people in my life. I've not known a land as diverse, as magical, and as fun as this one. And you say I'm a family man, Namilla, and that is true. For I feel empathy for all families involved in this scenario. P with Vigil, Vigil with theirs, Lynn and her wife, Magical and her sister, Mars and his sister, and I feel with Gowlin and his lost family. And I feel for my own as well. For I know that they may not be here today, but they know that they're proud of me. I am not a murderer, but I am a fighter. So I hope you take my words and say that I am no evildoer, but the man over there, he is one of them. And you are too, and I put up the 2 fingers.
That's go ahead and take inspiration for that.
Thank you.
She's taken a little bit aback by that when you call her by that name. As Saig just kind of stands up again with these emotionless, sentimental lies. They will get you nowhere. Hurry up with the last defense. And Goro, you're switched out. And Lynn.
Then, like, the chair fucking breaks.
From your fat ass.
Sorry, Lynn.
You didn't even need to sit in it. Alright.
Do you have anything left, child?
I still stand by what I said earlier, and that I would never deliberately kill someone either. And I think everyone that has met me in my experiences so far in my journey has been met with probably universal agreement, if I say so myself. But I do have one thing, and she is going to present the letter. This letter says something about and then she just hands it to the Iron Golem just to have them read it out loud.
You mean the spell scroll?
No. Wait, what? No, this is about the letter.
What letter are you talking about?
What?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Are you talking about the coup de grace letter or whatever the fuck for this trial?
Yes.
This is a letter and scampers away.
I'm genuinely confused. Alright, can you read us the letter, Lynn?
Got a letter in session 13 from a hellhound
I'm so
from
confused.
Nil. It's the only letter that's in my notes.
Oh, okay.
Are you talking about the one where she's like, "Dear pesky adventurers"?
Yeah. That's the one I was talking about the whole time. That way I could finally prove that, because I wanted to prove that there was a real doppelganger, and just like, this is not my handwriting.
Can you read it for us?
I don't have that written down anywhere, but like,
No!
I don't have that written down anywhere.
I don't either, I don't think.
I would say with that, it's kind of smudged. But you would also realize that Nil's handwriting is the same as yours. She is a copy of you.
Okay.
And Zephyr just says, "Do you have anything else?"
I don't.
Just the scroll, but okay.
The scroll. The scroll! Fuck!
Oh, yeah, no, yes. Yes, it was a scroll, yes. Oh my god.
Well, do we have permission to set this off? As he turns to Saig. It won't do anything. Do what you will.
Alright.
So do you use the scroll?
Yes!
As it kind of opens, and then it just flies to the middle of the room, the circle just spinning and opening, as it is a scroll of arcane gate. And
Holy shit.
Nice.
as something steps out of it.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what gate does.
But I'm just curious as to who's stepping out.
And coming out of the gate is two people.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh!
Oh!
And
It's our girl.
Irma.
soldier.
Oh. Hey,
So you
soldier.
recognize this is the same one that accused you in the first place. As you can see, Saitana, what is the meaning of? As Zephyr kind of lifts a wing. Hold
What?
on.
Don't like additional witnesses?
So you've brought a drow and one of my own. What do you hope to accomplish with?
They can testify if they want.
As Verma kind of comes forward. As she looks back to Peep for a bit and nods.
Sorry, it's a bit sudden.
They are not the ones that did this. We have the real culprit here. And here. As she points to Saig and the guard. As Namala chuckles. Lord Saig had a perfect alibi. He was witness the whole time. Was he? As the guard kind of takes off their helmet. I'm the one that did it. I'm the one. I didn't do it directly. It was Mr. Saig that had the explicit permission. As you notice, the voice starts to become more feminine. As their disguise kind of peels off to reveal none other than... Oh, where did Token go? Oh no.
Well, I can already assume by the theme. Yep, sir.
Holy fuck!
And then Lyndon just has like the I told you so, I told you so.
As she very proudly says, I'm responsible for the death of the Dunkles.
Yay!
That's not something to say yay over, but I get the context.
Hey, she redeemed herself.
Back to it. And then shapeshifts into Saig. And then back to herself. As everyone in the jury is looking very closely at him now. And I've got a little bit more than that. After all, we branded tend to glow up when we're near each other, don't we? Little sister. As she does like a little movement with her hands as her forehead glows with Aria's mark. And so does it on 2. And so does it on Saig. Kind of revealing. As Zephyr kind of chuckles. Well, it appears that this random passerby seems to be quite good at telling apart lies and truth. As everyone is witness to this, as Zephyr kind of lets out another laugh, it appears your innocence is proven. Finally.
Ah.
We out, baby.
as you see a lot of some of the folks in the crowd starting to move for Saig. And Nil just kind of bows a bit. What a way to go out. As before it can get much farther, Saig starts to glow.
Oh no.
It's just brighter and brighter.
Bro, move.
Everyone get cover. I'm gonna hide behind the chairs.
And as this blast of light just goes over, blinding you all.
Ah!
And standing where Saig was is a large, angelic figure.
Oh, Lordy Jesus Christ. Oh.
What the hell?
You will rue the day. This is the end. I'll finish you all off here and now. As you see him just shoot through the roof, as like dark clouds circle ahead, you can hear screaming outside as everyone's starting to part their ways.
And you can hear Namo a chuckle as she's sinking through the floor.
You're all fucked. As you can hear screaming outside, as everyone's kind of rushing, as gibbering mouthers, other eldritch beings spawning in the crowd. Oh, do you gotta go hard?
No, it's fine.
That's it. I'm kind of close. Actually, yeah. We'll just, before we get into the combat and stuff, let's just pause it here, because we did everything.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
with that, we'll call it here.
Yeah! We got
Yay.
a fight on our hands.
You did.
We have no weapons, by the way.
We'll find the guy.
Actually,
I gave up my great sword.
I might still have all my daggers.
Eve ostensibly gave away her ability to cast spells.
Not gonna lie, I knew it was gonna be an angel, but Lois Keo was just like, I hope there's no Beelzebub bands in this dungeon.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
So, is that the end of the session?
Yeah, it's just a lot of fighting that would probably take like a good hour or two, and it'd be cutting it close.
Yeah, and I have to go to work soon.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, well, thank you
Probably
again
get a
for the
little bit
session.
farther, but we got a decent bit in, and I hope you
We
guys.
got a ton
Yeah.
of role
We got
playing
Zephly on our
done, and
side,
that was
too.
fun. Okay, also sorry for the confusion earlier about the scrolls and letters and stuff. But I was trying to get
It was really funny. Dear pesky adventurers.
I still did, but I never wrote it down.
It's like good idea, but Neil's a copy of you.
I thought I could do something with the stuff I had, but no.
All I have.
I just need to figure out a way to be effective. So I might just steal a weapon from the guards.
Again, I gave away my ability to attack and cast spells. So.
I just think you guys are gonna get your shit back. Don't worry about it.
I mean,
Okay.
even if I didn't get my weapons back, I still have my spells.
Well, guys, this
Plus,
is
there's
the canon.
Crank. Everyone's turning on him, so there's Crank, there's Serbian, there's Neptune, there's everyone. We're good.
But yeah, I get
Now
it.
get ready for the Masters of Death tonight.
There's a lot of combat, and it'd probably be better to just do all the combat in one.
I'm just saying right
Yeah.
now, like today, like I do have to go to work later, but I have to be there from like 6:30 to 11.
Oof.
No, I gotcha. And then
Yeah.
this thing, I knew we had a while till you got to work, but I said we'd play like no later than 4 because I wanted to give you some time to just chill before work. And like,
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lie, we'd probably get through like one fight, and that would be the most. And it's just kind of like,
And that'd be cutting it too.
yeah.
So
It's
We'll
just
just do
better
it.
to host
We'll
it
just
for
do a
another
lot
day.
of fighting. So we'll go see what's going on outside. Maybe mess up too a little bit. And hey, let's go kick a fallen angel's ass.
Yay, yay!
Kill your angel
Reject
friends.
modernity, kill God.
Oh God!
Attack and dethrone God.
Yeah. So I recall